Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Equals 3. I'm Rory William Johnson, and today I'm going to be reacting to a video. Just, imagine a video. I haven't got it. I didn't come prepared for that. Anyway. I used to love watching Rory William Johnson. I don't know why. I think my sister introduced me to him when I was younger, and then I watched, like, I just used to watch. I don't really know the concept, like, I don't know if YouTube worked the same way as it did back then. But, you know, I used to watch him all the time. I used to watch all of his videos of him reacting to things, and I used to laugh my little socks off. Well, I loved it when he... Hi. I loved it when he, when his main joke was, "Give me my black baby." And threw it at the wall. Hi Halo, hi Vispheric. The world of wrestling has gone to shit, has it? Great, good. Is it because CM Punk got headshot? He got shot in the head. He got thrown down the stairs. Today I'm gonna play Satisfactory. I've played it a little bit in the past on my own. I played it a little bit in the past and it didn't really catch my attention as much, but I do actually want to play it, and so that's what I'm decided to do today. I'm playing Satisfactory. It's just 3D Factorio. That's all you really need to know about it. It is because of CM Punk. The thing is, the only reason I really thought about saying CM Punk is because of I follow Justin Wang on Twitter, and so 90% of my Twitter feed is just him retweeting wrestling clips and other wrestling things, and that's not even an exaggeration. According to Twitter though, I'm a Japanese woman, so I don't really know how it gets what my Twitter feed is all about. It's like my Twitter feed is 90%. It's like 90% Justin Wang wrestling clips and 10% Japanese things. And as a result, Twitter has averaged out and thought that thinks that I'm a Japanese woman. I got an advert the other day for Japanese sanitary pads. I don't know why. I was just scrolling down and I was like, well, that's what I got an advert for. I'm glad. Hi, Maya. There's a kink for it for sure, but it wasn't a kink thing. It wasn't a kink thing. No. It was like an actual advert, like a Japanese advert. It wasn't an advert in English selling me Japanese women's used underwear and sanitary products. No. It was an advert for it, like as if I was in the market for them. Based on some of the people I follow, I would understand. I would understand if it was thinking that I would want to buy used ones. I sometimes look at the people I follow and go, whew, probably shouldn't be doing that on the public account, but you know, I just, for whatever reason, Twitter thinks that I'm a Japanese woman with pussy problems. So they get me to opt to personalize that. The thing is, though, as far as ads go, that's like as close to personalized as you're going to get, really, based on my viewing habits on Twitter, which is predominantly just like anime and things. Like, I don't get anything. On Reddit, I think it's Reddit. I've been getting, what have I been getting? On Reddit, I've been getting, like, gambling. I've been getting gambling adverts. I get mostly gambling adverts on Reddit. Twitter thinks that I'm a Japanese woman, and Reddit thinks I'm a gambling addict. Which, you know, they're not too wrong. They're not too wrong. I am a Japanese woman gambling addict. It's spiritually. Spiritually, I would. I'm a Japanese gambling addict. I'm not starting. I'm not continuing my latest save. I'm going to make a new game. I'm also gonna play on this planet, which I don't really know anything about this. I don't know. I don't really know if what's best, but this one here says it's suitable for first-time pioneers, so I'm going with that one. Hidden Bread Persona. Yep. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm secretly a gambling addict, but but yeah, I'm definitely not a Japanese woman. Hi, Goose and Joya. Spiritually, you're gonna spend your college fund in the casino. Hey, you've got a lot. You've got a chance. If you put it all on all on red, that's a 50-50 chance, which is pretty decent. So, I would say that it's only spending if you lose it, innit? If you don't lose it, then it's not spent. You've gained it. It's investing. If you get money back, it's investing. I suppose. There we go. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Sorry, I'm gonna restart it because I don't want to do the intro thing. I've done. Oh, fuck off! I'm starting that again. No. Oh wait, no, back to menu. I'm starting again. Shush! Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. It's not official. I'll read the thing in a sec. Halo. Unless it was no. There we go. Come on, skip that. That's fine. Good. You're gonna keep telling yourself that if you become homeless. Well, the thing is, if you're homeless, yeah, then you don't have anything to worry. You can't lose any more, can you? So, if you're walking along and someone gives you 20 quid, you can go into the bookies and put it all on like Man U or whatever. And if you win, well, big ups. But if you lose, you ain't got anything to lose. No, you're homeless though. You stand around long enough. There's going to be someone who's going to give it to you. You know. There's too many homeless people out there for no one to be feeding them. That's all I'm saying. Someone has to be feeding the homeless people, or else there wouldn't be that many of them. It's going to take a little bit for the frame rate to catch up, I think. What's this? Wrestling's got shit again because something happened a year ago, because something happened 2 years ago, because something happened almost a decade ago. So there's too much to get into with wrestling. It's like it's got 7 years of drama, 17 years of drama to go through. We're on it's like WrestleMania 40. That's like too many seasons for me. Feed homeless people like stray cats. Ugh, the frame rate. Come on, frame rate. You can do it. You can do it. It's fine. I've already forgotten how to play this game. I'll be honest. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play it from the very beginning. I probably should have stuck with the. I probably should have actually had the introduction, but I don't want to do that. I wonder if homeless people eat homeless people. I've never seen a dead homeless person, so they have to be going somewhere. I don't look very hard, but I haven't seen one. The only time you ever see a dead homeless person is when they're like dead on spice or whatever. They generally, I'd think that homeless people do self-moderate, and they just keep each other. They just they eat each other because they can't afford a funeral. They can't afford to put them in. Maybe there's homeless people graveyards. I don't go outside very often though, so that could be another reason why I don't see many homeless people. I haven't left the house in over a week at this point. Yeah, it would be around a week, I think. It's not even a fucking. That's not that's not my record. That's just what during COVID. I don't think I left the house for the entirety of COVID. You know, some people were like, "Oh, I can't leave the house." Oh, I was like, "I can't leave the house." Great, and I just didn't. I didn't even go outside, like, at all. I was like, I don't care if I live in a very relatively rural area where I'm not going to die. I'm not going outside. You've given me permission to not go outside. I'm not going outside.
Multiple edibles we have detected in your vicinity, which are within approved nutritional
And I've kind of kept that streak up ever since. How do I craft in this game? I forgot. Well, these things. There's a portable miner. Okay. I don't have a map, but I do have... Not that button. Which button is it? I should have used the... there we go. I should have played the tutorial. But that's cheating. I know. I've played games before. I'm a gamer. Okay. I know. I just need to find what all the buttons do. That's the one thing I remember not liking about this game is there being 1,000 different buttons and they're all annoying. There we go. I'll just put it over here. It's probably not the best location for it, but it'd be right. It'd be right. There's like plenty. There's like cliffs and things around it. There's what might be a cave over there. Can I not hear anything? Like, I've got music playing in my ears, but I can't hear anything. Or is the game just that quiet? Oh no, the game is just that quiet. I'll whack the volume up then. Let me see what that looks like on stream. Yeah, that'll do. If it needs to go quieter, I can move it. Is the Breadman having colour changing hands canon? No. I just didn't realize it was too late by the time that I got to like noticing it. I was like, I can't be bothered to change it. So I was when a British person steps in a foreign country. Yes. We immediately start exploiting it for its natural resources. Hey, we've been good about that for the past like century. We haven't been doing as much pillaging as we used to. We've been on our best behavior. Build the space elevator. Space elevator. Let's do that. Only because we got left out of superpower status. No, we didn't get left out of superpower status. What do you mean we got left out of it? We willingly left superpower status. I don't know what you're on about. We were like, oh, we can't do that anymore, and we left on purpose. All right, let's set up I've got to set up mining facilities. I probably should have played the tutorial, but I can figure it out. So there's some iron there. Where's their copper? Oh, nowhere apparently. Oh no. There's some copper fucking miles away. Great. I set up here and the nearest resources are like 6 kilometers away. So what happens with bread cup land anyway? I'm not going to reset. That's cheating. I've already reset one and I want to know where limestone is as well. It's not that far away. I mean, I could move that, I think. Can I demolish that? I can demolish this and just move it. There we go. Let's just go somewhere else. What's Breadcorp's affiliation with the government? Breadcorp's affiliation with the government is heavily classified. We have signed many NDAs. We cannot disclose our affiliation with the government. Breadcorp Incorporated is many things. And as a result, there's a lot we can't disclose yet about Breadcorp Incorporated. We're not, we're not on the best of terms, but technically we're tolerated. Let's scan for a little bit more. Because we've got limestone there. Don't really need limestone isn't going to be as big of a thing. I should have been paying attention and not drinking. Okay, so that's iron. What is this? No, not iron. What are you, little funny fella? Okay, so now we're in a bit of a better... Piss off. I'm not going to fight that. I can't remember how to get my weapon, my little taser out. I'm scared. The game's controls are horrible, and I don't know what any of them are. That's not it. Stop cheating if it's from the first... Nah, that's the thing, I'm moving. I can just move it, so that's what I'm doing. I've turned my flashlight on at some point. I don't know how I've done that. Oh, was that B? Yes. B for blight. Okay. Let's have another scan. Let's have a scan where I'm actually paying attention this time. Okay, copper's like right there. That's the only... Well, I probably don't need that much copper in the grand scheme of things. Or was that iron? No, that was copper. What? Oh. Well, why is everything so far apart? Oh, it's not too... Okay, no, here's fine. We can do it here. We're like 100 meters away from a couple of resources. This is fine. This should be alright. Let's do this. Let's do it here. Here's fine. Hub. Build the hub. Put that there. How do I make a space elevator? I need more shit for that. I can do that. Isn't like building a space elevator like the first primary goal? I can do that. Let's go over here and look at the copper. We're an armed proxy. When the UK funds terror groups, they fund Bread Corp. Like I said, NDA. Can't tell you anything about that. Can't tell you anything about my... can't tell you about that. That's... I'll get in a lot of trouble if I tell you... If I speak too much on that. Very, very classified. All you need to know is that some men in black suits and black top hats occasionally come and drop a bag, like a paper bag, on my doorstep. But like I was saying, I can't actually tell you what is contained within that paper bag. But it's weird that I can tell you that happens. But how do I get my thing out? Don't take that out of context. How do I? Not that, or that. Halo, do you know how to play this game? Oh wait, like this? No. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't get my stun stick out. Piss off. Ow. Does these things ever... Oh, fuck, it's getting closer. I'm gonna... What do you mean I need to make a weapon? I should have a stun stick, shouldn't I? I had it earlier. Hold on, let me have a look. Do I need to make the stun stick? Oh, I thought you just started with it. Oh, no, I've got it here. There we go. I was just being an idiot. Oh, the sound is pretty delayed. I'm gonna make all you lot sign NDAs. Every time you watch one of my streams, you have to sign an NDA. Ow. Don't kill me. Come here. Come here. Oh, I just punched it to death. Everything that goes on my stream is going to be...
This creature might shed light on how to increase chances of survival. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh, thank you. Everything that goes on my stream is highly classified. How do I... Come on, stop it. Oh, excuse me. I can put this, like, here, can't I? Excuse me. All my streams are going to be, like... I can't remember where I was going with that. I got nowhere. Oh, that mined quick. Yoink. Okay, so now I've got a small bit of iron going. I can go and I could deal with this as well and try not to die. How do I... There we go. Do that. You know, one of those sticks with an extra large bully. Hey, I think we should bring him back so we can ride him around. Come on, here. No. How do I... Stop it. There we go. Ow. I might die, actually. I hope I don't die. I don't know if I've ever died in this game before, and I don't want now to be the first time it happens. Ugh, this thing's disgusting. I wouldn't have signed an NDA to play a game. It wasn't really a very good game, and I didn't actually I never had anything to say about it. So it was never like the sort of thing where it's like, oh, I might break this NDA. It was just, I think it was Ghost Recon Wildlands. I played like I love these little robot things. I played the closed beta of that, and they were like, here, don't talk about our game. And I was like, oh, alright, I won't. It's not like I've got anyone to talk to it about anyway. Oh, raw quartz. I probably shouldn't fill my inventory with rubbish. It's probably not the best idea.
Shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication.
Let's get Breadcorp up and running. What have I got to do? I've got to make... So this game, I don't know who this robot woman is that talks to me is, but from what I can tell, this game has the general gameplay cycle is similar to that of Factorio. So what I've got to do is go through these milestones, I think. I have to make my way through all these milestones, and each milestone increases or unlocks more things I can build and use, which I can then use to expand the factory more, which then allows me to get more milestones, which allows me to expand the factory more, and so on and so forth. I think that's the whole point of the game. I don't know what the end goal of this game is. If there even is one. Because Factorio had the end goal of launch a rocket. You know, there's things to do after you've launched the rocket, but the end goal is to launch the rocket. In this, I don't actually know if there is an end goal. Hi, zombie. What's this? Zombie, zombie, zombie. Don't worry, Miss Frick, it's a robot woman. I would never get frightened by a robot woman. Oh, piss off. Ow. I'm going to die to these things. I'm going back up here. Oh, an engine. Or a motor. Let's just go up here and try not to die. Do I have anything to eat? Those things are still following me. Can I eat this? Yeah, I can eat that. Give. What do you mean it's a lie? Like, it might be a lie, but, you know, you didn't have to call me out. What's this? Ooh.
Halo _ master _ 250 cheered X10. Speaking of our various NDAs and business ventures, you need to hurry up and build that casino on Duna.
No. What's this? What? No, fuck. No, what am I doing? Is this a puzzle game? This is a fucking random mini game. Yeah, sure. Oh, I fucked this up already, haven't I? There we go. Oh. I fucked it up. No. There you go. Send it. That'll do. Yeah, do that. Sure, look at that. Oh, perfect. That was. Not that. Hold on. Oh, shit. Wait. Send it. What is this? I don't even know this was a thing. Is this new? This must be new. Oh, that was a terrible place to put that. Let's just put that. Yeah, that would send it. There we go. Then do like that. Yeah. Put that there. Oh, look at this. Look at. Wait, hold on. Don't look too hard. Shit. I can't rotate them. Send it. All right, stop that. That's getting rid of that. I'm gonna go. I'll get to doing her eventually, Halo. I've just gotta, you know, bring myself to do it. It's this game, zombie. There you go. That's that. Your riddles have been answered. I guess. Okay. What have I got to do? I need to set up production of things. How do I can craft here. I've got to craft. I need 200 of concrete. I need 200 concrete. 100 iron plates and 100 iron rods. That's doable. 200 bags of rice. Yeah. I'm going to become a rice farmer. I'm going to become an intergalactic rice farmer. Is there any games out there where I can just be like a humble rice farmer? And just spend all my, like, 48 hours a day just farming rice in a virtual video game? Gonna have a while. I've got to craft these individually. I have to hold down spacebar, so we're gonna be here for just a couple of seconds. Da 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 da. You've already got through Mafia 1 since last time we talked. Is the game long, or are you just good at it? It's not longer than 10 Oh, okay. That isn't too bad. There wasn't any open world, just mission after mission. As in, you don't get access to it, or that there isn't an open world, or you just didn't do it? There you go. And we can use that. Actually, I'm going to need more, aren't I? Because I'm going to need 100 of those. How do I make... I can make conveyor belts using all that stuff. Where have I got all this? Where's all this stuff come from? I'm not going to complain too much, but I've got a nice amount of stuff in my inventory. There's map that's mission after mission. Missions after missions. Pretty sure there's a free mode, but without missions. Okay. I remember playing... So I played a little bit of Mafia 2. And I remember that having almost like a semi-open world. You could go between missions. You could go and just wander around and do stuff, mafia things, I guess. But like, it wasn't like a true open world because there were story elements that would impact the open world over time. So it was kind of like you were playing through the open world as it was like that open world as it was going, like it would change over time. Okay, grab all that. I didn't get very far in it. Maybe I did get far in it. I can't remember. But I played it for a little bit. I didn't hate it, but it just didn't really... I don't know. I was more playing it because I wanted a GTA-esque experience, but it's more story focused, which is, you know, each to their own. Maybe I'd probably like it now if I went and played it. I also didn't... I said I didn't like it. It wasn't too bad, but like, it wasn't bad as in... It was an interesting choice, but the fact that you can get, like, the police will come after you if you drive too fast, if you break the speed limit, that was something that I found funny. Funny and a little bit annoying that you had to drive around everywhere with the speed limit, with the automatic speed limit set. It was like, it was nice. It was cool for immersion, but for playing it, it was like, I just want to drive fast. I think that maybe they'd probably do that in Mafia 2. I don't know why they downgrade it in such a way. Just something that I've always been used to, though, is just flooring it in any game, not really having to worry about it. You're on to 2. You've already encountered a guy walking halfway through the floor. You can't wait for 3. I can't wait until we have like VR games, and so problems like bugs and things in games do genuinely cause health concerns. It's like, yeah, now we're no longer are you. Is it just like a mild visual glitch or whatever? Yeah, we're erasing the memory of your father. That's a bug now. So if you go down this corridor without giving in a quest item, yeah, you've forgotten your first crush. Bug-induced dementia. I can't wait until we hit that point. It won't be long. Can I automate this yet? Or am I doing this on purpose, like for no reason? For no reason? I think I can. Do this. Production. Yeah, I'd be able to start making things properly. Gonna throw up because you flew through the map. I mean, that's definitely going to be a problem, I think. I think that's one of the reasons why it'll be a very, very, very long time before we start seeing any, like, cool VR. Because there's just so many problems that are gonna come from it. I was in Darkwood. No. Is it a game or a TV show? Or a film? I may know of it. Regardless of what it is. A very dark horror game. I'm going to take a moment to have a look at that. Darkwood. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never played it alright, but I recognize the thumbnail. Oh, it's in the Lovecraftian sale. No, wait, kind of. It's not, it doesn't have the aesthetic I was expecting it to have. With it being over the top. It looks like a Flash game. It looks like one of those Flash games that I used to play with, that were like top-down shooters. You saw a clip where a YouTuber was next to a child and killed it. And was like, you could do that, but it's like being surprised you can shoot a cat in GTA. I don't really get why people get so surprised by that. It's a game. Of course you can kill a person. Let's put that in there. Who doesn't? Who doesn't occasionally try and shoot NPCs and other people? Why can't I go in here? Devs, sort your game out. It's shit. Okay, let's, you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep... No. Let's, like... How do I make a miner? Don't say through intercourse, because that's not what I meant. I don't mean a mine-or, I mean a miner. I know what you like, strange people. What's the button? This one. Miner Mark 1. Okay, so I'm going to do this. It's a very dark game. The whole point is being dark. Why wouldn't you be able to kill a child MC? Exactly. The first thing I would do is try... I will say, the problem with that is not necessarily that it's shocking. But to me, I think I'd accidentally find that too funny. You know. I wouldn't be shocked that I've just killed a kid. I'd be like, I'd find it funny. Because it's that you wouldn't, maybe you'd expect it, but at the same time, I probably would be doing it just for the sake of it. Just to be like, is it possible? Where's the output? Okay. Just have it like that. There we go. I'm going to need to get... I'm going to need to bring... power down to it, but that's something I can do in a bit. Can I do this? Or is that too steep? Conveyor belt too steep. Slope too steep. Ooh. Oh, hello. That's different. Hold on. What do I do? Oh, look at this. Oh, that's... Hold on. Okay, and then... Okay, and then... What do you mean aim at him? What? Oh, wait. This is completely pointless. Well, never mind. Let's just fucking... Let's just bring it down here. Conveyor belt too long. That's fine. Oops. I like... One thing I like about these kind of games, same with Satisfactory, with Factorio, is having conveyor belts with stuff everywhere. I thought it was nice. I like just being able to see things just going around and business happening. I like seeing business. Alright. You know what? I probably could have actually just had it get smelted down there. I probably didn't need to have the conveyor belt bring it all the way up here, but never mind. Make sure I save after your friend played and you stopped because it crashed every 20 minutes. Alright. I mean, it's auto-saving frequently. It seems like it's... Wait. How frequently is it auto-saving? Does it say? It's auto-saving every 5 minutes, so... Can't wait till I regret to be on top of a hill. No, there's no regrets here. Endless Bread goes on a no regret policy. It's always the plan. There is never a cause for regret. Everything is always part of the plan. All contingencies are taken into account. Okay, and I put a smelter like here. And then there we go. And then I'm going to need to add power lines to everything. Do I have things? Yeah. I'm going to put that there. Because I'm going to need to... How do I... There. Connect that to there. Connect you to there. So there we go. Now the smelter has power. Where's the... Over here, I think, innit? I'll put this like there. Connect that to here. Can I put this... I know that this game is a bit funky when it comes to allowing things to go through at the floor. So like, yeah, I can just do that, which isn't really... Oh, no. Yeah, it's only going through the floor a little bit. And there we go. Wait, hold on. Give it a sec. Is it going to start producing? Or... Go on. Treat me. There it is. We're automated. We've automated in record time. Oops. Oh. No, okay, it's fine. I put my hands wrong on the keyboard and I walked off the edge. Okay, so that's going to be fine. I'm going to need to make sure that I'm keeping up the biomass. That was something that I never got to a point of in this game. I've never played it for like a few hours at most per save. But I never really got to a point where I wasn't using biomass. And I just felt like I was going to... The way that it was scaling is that biomass was just going to become like my full-time job, is collecting biomass. Da 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 da. You want to see my biomass? There you go. That's my biomass right there, look. Just fucking burn that. Burn that, throw that in a furnace. That'll keep me warm for at least 45 minutes. Any longer than that, though, and I am going to have to charge. That hurt my leg doing that. I'm far too inflexible to be doing things like that. I forgot I had to do that. It's taking so long for that iron ore to get here. There it is. It's on its way. I mean, I think it won't be as... That planet looks dangerously close to this one. That doesn't look like that would work, you know, physically. It also appears to the clouds are going behind it. Unless they're space clouds. They seem to be space clouds. Oh, I see a mirrored texture right there. Can't hide a mirrored texture from me. I can see him. I see him from 4 miles away. See, look, there's another one there. Right, look, that's the mirror line. Oh. It's me, Nitpick Nigel. You have to say that very slowly or else you may say a bad word. Okay, there we go. Let's clear up some of this biomass. Alright, so then I want not that. Oh, that's something, but that's not what I want. Oh, it kind of is. So I want this to then shake. I then want to start having this go into a constructor. Which is like here. I like this little line that you get that shows you if you're like in line with oh, excuse me. Oh. It shows you if you are lined up with... Oh, excuse me, my lord. My lord? My lord? And then that can start making iron, like that. And there we go. We're already rocketing ahead. We are significantly further in this game than I ever got in Factorio. Which is saying a lot, considering I finished Factorio. Okay, and then I can just, like, go in here and grab... What's this? Never mind. Okay, so next I'm going to need limestone. Well, I'm going to need concrete, which is 4 limestone. There's the star man waiting in the sky. Let's go set up that. Let's go set up whatever it's called. Limestone production. Do I actually have enough? No, stop it. Do I have enough to make a miner? I do. Let's go down here. Da 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 da. You know how I have, how do I might as well do all that, but how do I pick this up? It's like with this. Nope, okay. Oh wait, there we go. You know how I have let's say a reputation. What do you mean? Hold on. You've got money stuck in your head, and you can't wait for me to start killing the planet with insane amounts of nuclear waste. The breadcourt way. I have heard that it is possible to soft lock yourself by contaminating your spawn point with radiation. Radiation. So I do hope that I don't do that. I'll be honest. Oh, I need iron plates. I need to go and do that. I do hope that I don't do that, because that would be a problem. Contaminating the spawn point so I can't respawn would cause problems, not only ecologically, but, you know, for Breadcorp as a business. There's a start. Oh, there we go. And you've got money. Stop, sing it out louder, Maya. That's how you get songs that are stuck in your head out of your head. You sing it out loud, or you play it on repeat until you get fed up with it. Hi, Ninja. The factory must grow by any means necessary. I don't care who you are. The factory will grow. I don't care what the fucking government says. The factory is growing. There you go. Me and the government, we go way back. That might be breaking the NDA, but, you know. What's the government going to do? I've got dirt on them. Okay. I will say, like, singing out loud, talking out loud, reading out loud, doing everything out loud is something that I find very fun. I think I mentioned it the other day that I just out of nowhere, like, started to like, read. Can I lift this up? Oh, I don't have the iron for it. I started, like, reading a book out loud. I only do it when no one's in the house because I'm too embarrassed. But, like, it was a lot of fun. I'm only short little years away from yelling at clouds. I would yell at a cloud. Hey, I mentioned that last year I out of nowhere said hi to a squirrel. Like, I started just talking to a squirrel without realizing it. I didn't mean to. I was just walking down the path, and I remember there being a squirrel next to me, and I turned around and went, "Hello, Mr. Squirrel," without even thinking about it. There could have been anyone nearby. I could have been surrounded by, like, really attractive people, and luckily there wasn't. Well, I mean, I say luckily, but there could have been a really attractive person next to me that went, "Wow, Brad, you're so, like, quirky and charming. Here, let me fillet you right here on the side of the path." And I'd go, "Please," one at a time. But, evidently that didn't happen. Well, this would be a completely different story. I did just go insane and start talking to a squirrel. "Hear my heart, sweet," they say to me. They say, "My heart, sweet, I've been searching for you." nestle thine hands on my firmed bosom. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know how these things happen. But I find it impressive how quickly I go through go from 0 to dog. I think I should be proud of my ability. Exactly, so quirky. See, that's what makes me quirky, the fact that I don't finish sentences. Can this go through should I be concerned about that? We'll find out. Okay. Aim at a valid location. I am. Oh wait, I want this. There we go. And then can I attach it from here? Yeah, there we go. So that should now start producing limestone, and then I can put a little concrete builder up here. Wait, no, not smelter, constructor in it, I think. I think it's what I need. I would assume that that's what I need. Yeah, there we go. And then conveyor about that. Can I can't connect it like that, can I now? I'll connect it from like one of these. Hold on. Put this and bring it like here. I think heart sweet is one of my favorite ways to refer to someone. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. Just know that it's like the nicest thing you can call someone. And if you ever get yourself a actually, you don't even have to have a partner in mind. If you've got just someone that you are, you fancy having a romantic relation with, if you refer to them as your heart sweet, they will just drop to their knees and pray for you to take them in your arms. There we go. Let's grab some. It's a flower. A lot of flowers on this planet. Let's make sure I've got the biomass. I've been neglected. Oh, I can make some this, can't I? I can like compress the biomass to make it better. Where did I learn of Heartsweet? Ah, just a little known place known as Rockersville. Welcome to Rockersville. Oh, there's a very famous person from Rockersville. I think that's what it's called. It goes by the alternate name of Quickville, depending on who you are. That's fine. I'll do that. It's a town. It's it's a small town in America. It's like small town America kind of place. Real nice. Just a nice, down to earth kind of location. What was that? Oh, for goodness sake! What now? Stop that. No. Is it fine? No. Okay. What now? Do I have to use both of these? I would assume I'm going to have to use both of these. Fine. But then, just like do this. And then connect that. And then I can't connect that to that one, but I can connect it to not that one. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Just like just fucking... I'm trying to add more power. I'm trying, but it's just... These connections are annoying. So... I Okay, no, that's fine. Let's do that. Not that. Do that. And then that to there, that to there. And then wait for it. That to there. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Solved all of our problems, I think. Hold on. There's no power. Give me a sec. Hold on. And that goes to there. There we go. Now we have both of these running, I think. Is this one turned on? Yeah, there we go. Both the biomass burners are working now. I need a single thick line that leads into a power distribution center instead of running out of pylon connections all the time. Listen, do you think I'm made of new ideas? What do you mean no power? Why hasn't this one got power? Oh, it's not connected, that's why. There we go. And this here has been making me some concrete. Not much of it, but, you know, slow and steady. Hasn't had a long time. It hasn't had that long to start working on it, actually, because I think that's what caused the power to break down. Okay, I also want to have something making... I'm going to want to make the tubes, the rods, not tubes, which is just iron on its own, okay. Let's do that. What's the buttons again? That. I'm going to want a... Oh, I don't have that yet, do I? No. I wanted a splitter, that's it. But I don't have a splitter, because I haven't unlocked them yet, I don't think. I think that's what I'm doing now. No, but it's what I will be doing, because I'd much prefer to do that instead. That's probably much more useful. I don't know when... I don't know what... I've not really been too interested in... Oh, it's Rabbit Rock, kind of. That looks a bit like a rabbit, doesn't it? Hold on, let me point to it so you know which one I'm looking at. That one there. That rock right there looks a bit like a rabbit. It's Rabbit Rock. Kind of. It looks like a rabbit if it's been shot out of a cannon. Hello, rabbit. I love you, Rabbit Rock. Alright, let's set up, we need to set up copper production. Rabbit Rock. Let's... Do I have what I need to make this? Yes. There we go. I love games like this because you have all the little machines all do stuff. Like, they have animations, and it's just nice to watch them do the thing. Even though the animations don't really have much to, like, they don't really mean much. What do I do? Stop that. Can't do that. Yep. The animations don't necessarily correlate with a lot of stuff. It's just nice to watch them doing things. Okay, do that. I don't think I actually got enough to make the conveyor belts into there, do I? No, I need iron plates. I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, I ran. Yeah, so I'm going to need 300 copper coils, or whatever it's called. Have this do that. Oh yeah, I forget that I need to do that. I'm used to it just doing it based on whatever I throw in. Okay, so there's that. Does that have any... No, it doesn't. Okay. I can already see electricity distribution is going to be very annoying. Dead love. Oh. Okay, there we go. And there we go. So that's not that's nice. Now we're producing copper. I want to turn that into not whatever. Stop doing that. I want. Is that? Yeah. Okay. Constructor. Yeah. Put this like here. I hope that this has got the fact that this has a cactus growing through it isn't a problem. Put that into there, and then I'm gonna have that make this. Oh, excuse me. And then you can connect that. Oh, how nice. Can I stack multiple things on top of each other? Oh, sorry. Like, because like, why else can I? No. Why else can I like jump on top of it? Unless it's just for base building purposes, so you can like run around. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way. Okay, here we go. I once almost learnt all the words to Tainted Love. I just kind of felt like it. It was one of those songs that out of nowhere I had it in my head. And usually when I get songs stuck in my head, I don't actually know the lyrics to them, which makes it even worse. It's horrible not having, like, it's horrible having a song stuck in your head. It's even worse if you don't know the words to it. What's that up there? Where's the, like, where's the glowing things? Never mind. Da, 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 da. What can I say, Maya? I'm a staunch anti-nofap. I'm very, very, very against it. I see it as a way for people to oppress the gooners among us. They all make it out like, you know, it's bad for us. And it's like, I'm just here, just gooning. You know what it is? Maybe I should change my Twitter, not Twitter. Maybe I should change maybe I should enter the gooning arc. I'm no longer in my emo arc. I'm now in my gooning arc. There's a collectible vehicle in the Lego Batman game called Penguin's Goon Submarine. It was like 1 in the morning. It was like 2 in the morning of the night when we were playing, and me and my friend was playing it. Yeah, we were playing through Lego Batman, and we were just about to log off, and we're looking at like the available things you could buy, and we just like I scrolled past it, and I was half awake, just like my eyes were barely open, and I glanced, and I was like, did that just say Penguin's Goon Submarine? Oh, Power Slug.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar
Semi-slug?
energy
What's a
readings, which
semi-slug?
could potentially be retrofitted into fix-it technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
My profile picture with tits, just big honkers, big mother milkers. Just fucking delicious ones. Absolutely divine. One day I wanna commission some like proper like artist to draw like my bread man, but in like some in like an anime style. And I'm gonna do it twice, and one of them is gonna be a fucking not safe for work version that you get to see on my Patreon. Just a Hegao sticker on the bread man. Should I get one of those hoodies? Should I get one of those Ahegao hoodies? Breadman in lingerie. I once brought my friend one of those t-shirts. Ugh, I don't know if I want to see my Breadman in lingerie. But yeah, I once brought my friend one of those Ahegao t-shirts. And apparently he never wore it, which I was offended at. I was like, how? I bought you the height of fashion, and you're not wearing it. And he was like, I think I came on it once, and I was like, thanks. I spent like 15 quid on that, and you're using it as a cum rag. He said that he wore it to the dinner table one time though, which I felt was funny. I also bought him a thong one time, but that was, you know... Thinking about it, I may have just been bullying him. That's probably why they don't wear it anymore. I don't see why not. We've got washing machines for a reason. It wasn't like he lived in like a country that doesn't have washing machines. Let's go make these all this into biomass that I just picked up. Let's grab these while I'm here. Don't love. Endless bread brand cum rags. Now there's an idea. There's $1 million idea right there. Endless reusable cum rag. I think that's an idea. That's marketable as well. And like the thing is, we make it so that it is technically usable, right? Reusable. Yeah, you can reuse it, but it's designed so you can only reuse it a couple times. Then you have to buy more. I think that's a good idea. I'm ignoring that comment. I'm exercising my right to not have to look at that comment. What do you mean just use... Well, yeah, but a tissue doesn't have my face printed on it. You know? Okay, let's do that. What is it that I needed? I need... Okay. So I'm just making... I need iron rods. I can do that. I'll make those myself because I can't... I'm doing this to set up the production of iron rods, so... Okay. There we go. Do you know what I did today? For the... you know how I am famous for not being a food person, not eating food? Well, this morning, actually it was yesterday, I had an urge. I had a strange urge. They don't happen very often. But I had an urge to try something new. And, you know, it's not like I'm trying anything, you know, out there and crazy. I just tried a Big Mac for the first time. Little old me, who doesn't like eating food, was like, you know what, I'm going to try something that is different completely. And so I did that this morning. I was like, you know what? I don't have to, I'm ordering my own food, so I don't have to feel bad about wasting it. Was it worth the price? No. I did not like it. I did not like it at all. I made it like, maybe like, I made it like a third of the way through and was like, I don't like this. But I was like, I have to try it because like all over, you see it everywhere. People are like, oh, Big Mac's like the greatest thing to ever come out of McDonald's or whatever. It's like the signature item. And so I was like, I'll try that. And it wasn't very good. I didn't like it. But I tried it. Which is all that matters, you know, if you think about it. You're amazed I don't have 25 types of scurvy yet? Well, I do eat fruit occasionally. I don't eat that much. Like, it is something that you should be a little bit concerned about. Is that I don't have that much in terms of vitamins. But yeah, I was proud of myself because like I looked at it and I was like, this looks disgusting. I was like, I smelt it and it was like, okay, it smells edible, but like when I actually ate it, I was like, no. And so I just went back to eating chicken nuggets instead. But that's the good thing about being an adult is that I can try foods that I didn't like when I was younger. If I said to my dad, "Yo, I want to try a Big Mac," he'd be like, "All right, here you go." But the problem would be is that if I didn't like it, well, I wouldn't have anything to eat that day. You know what I mean? So now I'm an adult. I can order like 18 different things and try it and only eat what I like. O.J. Simpson's died. All right. What? Okay. I mean, were we expecting him to, or what? Should I be surprised? I don't know what my emotion is. Director, what's my emotion? What am I feeling? He was like 900 years old, wasn't he? There we go. Has he actually died then? If you say it's trending on Twitter, has he actually died, or is just Twitter? Is it Twitter saying it? 76. That's practically ancient. That's older than I am. Look who knew. Okay, it's fair enough. Okay, you occasionally see people on Twitter. It's like R.I.P. Rowan Atkinson, and it's like he's not dead. I mean, you know, I suppose yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I think about O.J. Simpson. He was hit the red button. I stood, but it'd be fine. He you know, I wasn't alive for the O.J. Simpson stuff. I don't think that was like in the 80s or the 90s. I wasn't around for him like when he murdered a woman and maybe someone else, and I wasn't around for his football career. My only interaction with anything O.J. Simpson related is when JonTron did workout videos, and he did an O.J. Simpson workout video, and that workout video was also used in evidence in the court to prove that he was physically capable of doing it. Not the guy with the weird hair from The Simpsons. That describes everyone. You don't understand modern slang. Like, what the hell does "his body knew he was gonna cap laughing" emoji mean? I don't know what that means. Who said that? Is that a tweet? Are you just quoting a tweet? Did someone say his body knew he was gonna cap laughing emoji? Cap is lie. Cap is slang for lie. If someone says no cap, it's like, I'm not lying. You know. So, I don't know why, because it's the same number of syllables. In fact, it might be more, but... Homer's cousin Orange Juice Simpson. Orange Juice Simp is going to be my new Twitter account. It's going to be my new Twitch channel. I should have made that. That's going to be my second channel. My second channel is Orange Juice Simp. I do like orange juice. I'm a big orange juice fan. Like orange juice out of a carton, not like diluted orange juice. I don't really know if diluted orange juice or like squash is a thing in the rest of the world, or if that's just like a thing. It's like, I suppose it's not too different to Kool-Aid, but I don't really know what that is either. It's like a powder, that is, I assume. I know they're made for, it's a different type. Don't worry, it's different. It is different. If I gave you orange squash and orange out of a carton, you would know the difference. I don't care if it's from concentrate or not. But it's different. It's a different type of concentrate. What's the English word for bootleg juice? Moonshine. That? I don't know what bootleg juice is. I'm just gonna switch what's playing in my head. Want some better music. Want something that doesn't make me cry. Not that that's what was playing, but you know. Yeah, let's listen to some J-pop. Sure. Oh, lightning? Thunder? Let there be thunder! Lightning? No! I'm not listening to Zutomayo or playing it. Zutomayo will come and punch me in the head. Is Zutomayo a real person, or are they like a... Are they also AI generated? I think I asked that question in the past.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Yay! Like juice is squeezed from a fruit, but there's those concentrates that have never seen a fruit in their life. That could be like squash, like orange squash or something. I've never called it that though. I've just always called it dilute orange. I got the oh, map, that'd be useful. I have in my head playing right now the intro to Oshinoko. I like the intro to Oshinoko. I have no interest in watching the show, but I like the intro. It's the band name, and Arcane is the singer. I'm not reading that properly. Arcane, it sounds better than what I was going to say, which was Acne. Okay, so I want to... I need this. I can now make a... Where is it? These. I can add conveyor belts. Air conditioning Annie. Or Ain. Oh. I want to split this. Can I... Do I have to just break that properly? I have to fucking break it, don't I? Ugh. The fucking... Akane. Akane. Nah. I'm fucking gonna squirt. How do I... F, that's it. Sometimes I consider learning Japanese and then I give up. Oh, I put this the wrong bloody way, haven't I? There, that'll do. I'm not fixing it. Yeah, do that. And then I want to put that into a constructor, which is like here. Wait, what do I need? Cables, okay. Going on here, huh? Why don't you stop? Give. Copper. How do I make? I need to make some copper cables. Not that, here. Cables. Oh, by the way, I added a couple of new emotes for I switched some of the emotes around and added added two more to two new ones to the sub collection. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah, I know you weren't, but you know. It'd be rude if I didn't tell you. Okay. Let's add this here. Put that like so. There we go. That's bread Shinji, that is. I was just looking. There was something, I can't remember what it was that I was doing. Oh, I think, wait, what was I doing? Oh, I was looking to add, I was thinking about making a second channel for YouTube for reasons. And while I was looking for the profile picture that I was going to put on it, I caught a glimpse of that. Because I remember that I made that for the video that went out the other day. And I was like, that looks a little bit like it could be an emote. And so I was like, I'm going to do that. It looked like it'd work, kind of. And I'm surprised that it does actually look all right once it's shrunk down. That's like the hardest part of making emotes is making sure that they still look good once shrunk down. Okay, that's making rods. Good. Although I don't actually know how allowed emotes like that are. Not because the emote has anything, you know, raunchy going on, unless you're into 14-year-old boys. But like, you know, with it being basically just a stolen frame from Evangelion, I don't know what the rules say about that. But if no one reports it, then it's not a crime, is it? So I need to make iron plates, copper coil, copper wire, or whatever it is, and nails or screws. How do I do that? Actually, I can check here. Yeah, let's just check. Stop it. How do I stop like this? And that costs. Oh, excuse me, iron rods. I'm dying. I am dying. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Good. Let's, you know, I'm going to split this off as well. So, because I'm going to need more. That's going to come in, like, yeah, into there. Because I'm going to need the, I'm going to need these rods for other things. So I can split that off. So I don't have to, I split one off and put it into a box somewhere. Constructor, do I have what it needs? No, I need iron plates, that's fine. I can do that. What do you mean? Wait, hold on, I've got iron plates. They're right here. Why does it say I haven't got iron plates? Oh wait, that's steel, isn't it? How the fuck do I get steel? Why did my phone just buzz? What the fuck is that? Fuck off, Duolingo. I hadn't opened Duolingo in like 18 years, and then yesterday I opened it because I was like, maybe I'm going to start. And then it was immediately like, oh, by the way, your password's been compromised. So I was like, all right, I'll change that. I haven't even touched it since, and now it's like, oh, hold on. Knock, knock. What do I need here? Screws. Oh, for goodness sake. I didn't know that you could do Duolingo on the PC as well. It's got a browser-based version instead as well. Okay, do that. And then, is that what I need? I do need reinforced in it. Yeah, 2 of those. Okay. Okay. Watching the Duolingo kind of sucks. Yeah, probably. I can't imagine it's great. It is, but I haven't really got anywhere else to start. I don't really know. I don't really know how to start. Okay, that goes into there, and then we have that to make screws. There we go. And then I can have like a storage container here. I mean I can't? Why have I... Oh, iron rods. Iron rods, please. What do you mean the power grid shut down? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to add another biomass thing, aren't I? Ugh. Fine. How do I do that? Have I got what it needs? Have I got what it takes? He's going the distance. Okay, let's just like put this here. Do I have any biomass on me? No, not on me. For fuck's sake, stop breaking. There. Stop it. Okay, it's good. Everything going well here. We've got biomass in there and in there. Good. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I was watching the watching Sea-Dog VA's Cyclothon. I've been watching the VODs of that just like constantly. I mean, they're entire day-long VODs, so it's, you know, I just have it on while I'm doing stuff. And watching those makes me want to learn Japanese. Just like, I don't know. It just seems cool. I got no intention of doing anything like what CWA does. That's not my intention. I ain't ever moving to Japan or it like that. I just, whenever I see him like speaking Japanese or hearing people speaking Japanese, I'm like, that seems, it'd be nice to know what's going on. Because on like the streams or whatever, if he's streaming, and what's going on here? Oh no, it's fine. If he's streaming, or just anyone streaming really, and they're doing it in Japanese, or they're you know, they encounter someone and that person they encounter speaks Japanese, I've got no idea what's being said. I mean, a lot of the viewers probably don't have much clue about what's being said, but because obviously it's just what's happening in real life, you know, real life don't have subtitles, and so it'd be nice to learn. It'd be nice to learn little bits so I could get the gist of what's going on. What am I doing? I've got to make screws and copper and other things. That's fine. I wanted to... Not that. Stop it. Here. Oh, iron rods. That's not iron rod. How many iron rods do I need? I got 5. I need 10. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. I got no idea how someone can cycle as far as Sea-Dog VA's been cycling. Though. He's cycling from like the very south of Japan up to where is it? Tokyo. And like I was always like, oh, I can probably cycle. I could probably do maybe not exactly that, but I never really thought of myself as being incapable of cycling. I tried cycling. I barely made it like 5 kilometers. I understand. Like I was using a what they called like an exercise bike, and so they're a little bit different because it's meant for exercise as opposed to moving. But I was like, this is difficult. I'm impressed that he's doing it day in, day out, every day. That's what day in, day out means. But either way. Siggy, this chat will never be German property. I've got a strong British grip on it all. I can increase production. I can increase output of certain things here, can't I? Yeah, I can do that. Let's increase the output. Hi, Siggy. How's it going? Let's have... I'm going to want a smelter. What do I need? I need iron rods. It's always iron rods, isn't it? Hippity hoppity. Abolish private property. Da da da. I should go to war. You should send out your frigates to do a blockade of the English Channel. Germany doesn't have a navy. Don't lie. You can't Can't bluff me with that. The last time Germany had a navy, it sank in a fjord. Why was there never any boat jousting? There kind of was. Not, well, actually, no, yeah, no, there was. Because back before boats had, like, even before, like, proper sailing was invented and, like, before cannons and gunpowder, that's how that's how fighting worked. They had, they would ram each other. Like, the triremes and things of, like, the old, like, Roman and Greeks and, Persians or whatever, back before cannons, they would ram each other. That's the whole. They would they'd like either ram each other to try and sink each other, or they'd ram each other to board them and take them out. That's how it was. And then like early versions of torpedoes were just like the first torpedo or like first like submarine was like a torpedo. There was just a couple Confederates that were in like a metal tube under the water. And they had like a long pole at the end of it with a mine on it, which is kind of like jousting. Excuse me. Here in the north, you have lots of fishing boats and trawlers. We know how well we Brits do versus fishing boats. Yeah, that's because we couldn't use our full force because they were fishing boats. On the days that the Queen Elizabeth is working, it would do great against fishing trawlers. You know, you just have to get it on a good day. It's a perfectly capable vessel when it works. As well as the other ships that we have. I want a splitter. Wait, no, I don't. Well, I do, but not yet. I want to have a smelter. Let's just put this like here. Can I? Yeah, if I hold control, it will snap. I don't know why we made the Queen. Why we have the Queen Elizabeth class ship, and we made it a. We made it diesel powered. And pray tell, how often do they work? Well, once every couple months. You know. When you need it. I don't know what it's doing right now. Queen Elizabeth would never worked a day in her life. No, yeah, she did, because she like drove an ambulance in London during World War II. Which, to be fair, just goes to show how old she was. Okay. Wait, did I put the right thing? Yeah, I think. Yeah. It was a glorified photo op. I don't care. She was a queen of the people. Queen of the people she were. She were queen of people. She were down with the layman, she were down on, she were in pit, she were. When I were back in my youth, she were in pit.
Sigist knows all shit X10, Britain. We'll show the world our strength by fighting full force against Argentina over some meaningless islands that are closer to the moon than to our home soil. Also Britain, fishing boat scary.
Yeah. Yeah, because Iceland, honestly, that just goes to show that Iceland is scarier than Argentina. Okay. Okay. What did I just dismantle? Oh, the right thing. Me and Queen Liz, we used to spend summers down in pit. We did. We were best friends. We were. Good. She were a good woman. She were. We used to go. We used to spend our holidays in Mallorca. She knew how to put them back, lads. She did. She was one of the boys. What am I looking for? A merger. She was one of the boys. She could hang with the best of us. Do you think Queen Elizabeth ever got absolutely fucking sloshed? And then I want to split up there. There we go. This might not be the most efficient use of space, but you know. Stop piling. I don't know how to though. I haven't got the resources to stop piling things on top. I haven't got the things to be able to pile things on top of other things yet. Make it a mess in 3D instead of a mess in 2D. I will once I'm able to. Once I'm able to, I will. Honestly, I don't even really need these splitters. I could have just had one go into one and then one into another. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. Take that. Oh wait, I don't know if I need that, but never mind. I've got it now. I have enough of those. I need 300 of these. That's not a bottleneck. It's fine. Fucking German efficiency over there getting in the way of everything. Here in the rest of the world, Siggy, we just deal with bottlenecks and just pretend like they don't exist. If I... Wait, if I do fucking... Hold on. Change of plan. Okay. What? There we go. Wrong one. There, that'll do. Probably. Maybe. Where's this come from? Why are you here? There we go. There, it's slightly more efficient. I mean, the input isn't, but that's fine. Inputs are fine. You don't need to worry about the efficiency of inputs. It's always good to have more, too much than too little. Concrete? I've got so much concrete on me. Okay, where's my... One of these things is making screws. You're making screws. There we go. And go put these in here. You'll give me about 10 minutes to run into power problems. It's not a problem if I'm expecting it. Okay, there we go. Let's launch that.
The map has been unlocked.
And there it goes. I've unlocked the map. Oh, actually that's pretty
Milestone
cool.
reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D
Ma'am.
to provide new
Ma'am.
technologies, items, and buildings based
I
on
ordered
samples
this
collected in the
7
field.
hours ago, ma'am.
To ensure a
Ma'am.
greater chance of success
I
in
hate that the
exploration, an
Americans
upgraded
say
tool
ma'am.
belt has been provided, as well as an
I don't
object
like
scanner.
the Americans say sir and ma'am a lot.
Note, the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection
We don't
of
do that
specific
in the rest of the
objects.
world. That's a very American thing to do. And it sounds very confrontational. In the UK, we just don't talk to each other, so we don't have to worry about it. I think we should go back to using aye Captain. I think that is where we need to go back to. That was a good period of time. Aye, sir. Actually, that's to be fair. Saying sir's fine if you say I before it. I. I, sir. See, I've always got enough fuel to power these generators. I know what I'm doing. I am endless bread at the end of the day. And you don't become the leader of a multinational corporation if you don't at least know some things about base building. Actually, I want that. I don't want that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Those flowers can be like emergency rations in the case that I need them. Da, 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 da. There we go. Grab. Everything is going to be fine. This is a perfect base. And I am a perfect man. With no flaws whatsoever. I'm not going to run out of fuel, see. You saw how much fuel I have. Unless you're going to go to the toilet and not come back for another 6 years, I don't think I'm going to run out of fuel. And it's like a sloth. There's a beach down there with some strange markings in the sand. They look like satanic rituals. Endless bread is here to purge the heretics. Shut up, fascinating. I don't suck. I am cool. I am epic. I'm a satisfactory pro. Okay. That's fine. It's starting to get rather warm. Just in general. It's starting to get to that time of the year where some days it's still a little bit cold, but other days it's like far too hot. I'm feeling the warmth today. If I have to say I'm cool with that, no, that's not how that works. I can say whatever I want to say. And if I am cool. I am cool. I'm allowed to say that. Why is this taking forever? Can I increase production of this? I probably can. Yes, I should be able to actually. Personal storage box? Constructor. I'm missing cables. Is that only cables? Yes. Am I making cables? I don't think I'm making cables anywhere. We already knew I'm a dictator. You don't become the head of a multinational corporation without a little bit of dictating. Just here and there. You know what, I'm going to take my jumper off. It's too hot. We're we're pushing 20 degrees today. Actually, it's the hottest it's going to be today is 19 degrees. Ugh, starting to get warm again. That being said, the temperature's going to go down in the week. Well, towards the end of the week, but yeah. Oh, excuse me. I don't do good with the heat. I'm a little penguin of a man. No, the grid has not gone dark yet. One more Donald Trump dwarf in DRG and you're gonna shit yourself. What is that? Someone, I was looking, when I was watching the cyclothon, CWV's cyclothon, Someone donated a TTS message during that was like, I don't have any jokes, so I'm just going to leave you with the best one I can think of, and just said the word Donald Trump. And everyone in the chat was like, wow, a Donald Trump joke in 2024. What is DRG? Da, 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 ba. Need you by my side. I was kind of wondering, how would I rate fresh air? It depends on where you are. Oh, deep progalactic, I see. I would... wait, where's the scale lie? I would give it like an 8. I would give fresh air an 8. Like, it's required and it's very nice, but it can smell. And it does mean you do have to go outside. And so that brings it down just a little bit. And you can live without fresh air. If I lived in my room and never opened the window or the doors, I would die of carbon dioxide or monoxide poisoning. But you don't require... if I had like an air circulator, then I wouldn't have to go outside, would I? So, or even have the window open. Ugh. Spilling Pepsi on myself. Like the toddler that I am. Eh. I'm a little toddler. I like candles. I like having one. I used to have them in my room. I've got one, like I've got 2 burnt out candles, like they're done, on my shelf. I like sometimes, not on my shelf, windowsill. I haven't got anywhere to put them though. When I do have candles, it's just nice to have sometimes. When obviously during the summertime, it's not really the best to have fire in your room because it just gets a bit too hot. Even if it is only a small candle flame, it's still a bit too much. But like, it makes the room smell nice, doesn't it? Oh, excuse me. What, a chainsaw? I'm going to get this and then I can, that, and that. There we go. There that goes. Yeah, look, I've got plenty of biomass. I don't know how much... Okay, we are just about tickling max production, so I will need to add some more. I am weirdly out of breath today. I don't know why. I think I might be having a heart attack. I think all my arteries are finally clogged up to the max, and I can no longer breathe. Production scales with the requirement. I'm not at the capacity. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, what needs doing next? I need to start automating some of the other things, including the production of things like cables. So I'm going to need to automate reinforced plates, I imagine, and cables. Oh, okay. That's yeah, okay. That's saying how much the maximum is that I'm currently producing, and that's saying how much I can use. Or that, yeah, you know what I mean. It's peaking at 47 and consuming 39. Fuck yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as I know that I can't go up to 70. I've got to be aware that as I'm hitting 70, it's fine. Why is it fluctuating? Well, only because these aren't doing things always, I guess. And the fact that different things would require different amounts of energy. What comes out of here? Screws come out of here. I can use screws to make what? Not that. What? No, stop that. Nothing right now. It's not just because of the bottlenecks. Shut up. It's not. I mean, the bottlenecks aren't great, but it's always going to be there's always going to be bottlenecks. I'd rather have too much production than in certain places than others. What do I need? I want to increase production of these tubes. Or, what are they? The rods? It's a rod, not a tube. Yeah. That's all useless. I don't care about that. I need a constructor. Oh, I have the stuff to build a constructor. Oh, no, stop. Oh, piss. Tube. Nothing like a good old tube. Just a nice little tube every now and then. Can I like... This fucking place is already a mess, isn't it? Let's get rid of you. Piss off. Get rid of that. Yeah. And then let's move this. Put one here. Put like, I have two of these. See if this can fix some of the problems. Oh, piss. Nope, not that. Constructor, constructor like here. And there. And then let's delete this. And then I'm going to want splitter. And then go here. At the very least, we're making iron tubes. 1 tube, 2 tube, 3 tube more. And then let's do not that. What is that? Oh, that's the scan thing. Get rid of that, that, and that, as well as this. And then do mergers just not work very well in this? Are they just annoying to use? Because it seems... Oops, that's far too... Oh, it wasn't, because it's coming out of the sides. Because that other merge that I had just seemed like it was... Or maybe it's just because of... Summer? I don't know. And then... I'll go in here. Take all these. Break this. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, fuck, I'm started hacking. What's this? Fuck off. Okay. And then... That's fine. Okay, and this we can have this come out here. Like so. Just have that go into... It's not gonna... That isn't exactly what I want just yet, but just to make sure that things are still going on. Okay. That can go there. That can go there. These are both making iron rods. Yep. So there you go. Dirt, 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 dirt. Da, da, da. It's fine, Siggy. Da, da, da. Don't worry. Sorry, I'm trying to... I'm just... I was just getting strangely concerned at how out of breath I was sitting here. And I was just overthinking that. Don't worry. Hold on, I'm just going to open my window. I'm back. Yeah, there we go. But no, it's fine. You're alright, see. I like that the objects aren't actually moving on the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt is just like an animated GIF that just loops, and the things just move across it. I struggle to overcome the mechanical resistance of opening a window. The windows in my house are like... Some of them are like really stiff, and then some of them aren't. Like the one in the bathroom is like stupidly stiff. Like so stiff that we can't... I actually once tried to open it. Well, no, I tried to close it, and the handle snapped off, so now it's permanently open because it's so stiff. Oops. Let's give it a nice drizzle of olive oil. That ain't gonna help. It's like rusted open at this point. Da 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 da. Okay. So yeah, this is like going somewhat nicely. I'm probably still overproducing iron, aren't I? Oh no. That seems to be going fine. This side, I've got a lot here. Oh, this is because this is full. WD-40 isn't a lubricant. It's a degreaser. I think. It's not a lubricant, whatever it is. You're meant to use WD-40 on the joint and then add a lubricant on top of it. Da, da, da. As far as I'm aware, I once put WD-40 in my graphics card. It didn't fix the problem. I just, we just tried to fix it by throwing it in the graphics card. It didn't really help. I could seal it with flex tape and get a sponsorship for him. Are there any streamers out there that are sponsored by flex tape? Is flex tape still relevant? Like when a builder demolished a barely standing hovel and was ordered to restore it because someone complained. No. Well, that does happen occasionally, but the only example that I know of that is the only example of that I know of was like some like grade summit listed building that got demolished because the people wanted to build flats on it or something. It was like a pub. And the court was like, you can't just demolish that. You can't just demolish it and then beg for forgiveness afterwards. Rebuild it. It also happens with sometimes, like, they'll set fire to their buildings as well. They'll be like, oops. It burnt down in a fire, and the judge will be like, I ain't believing that. Fix it. I refuse to believe that WD-40 is a lubricant. Have you ever tried to spray it on your knob? Hurts. It's a special blend of lubricants, apparently. It's a unique special blend of lubricants. Da, 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 da. Although that is coming from the WD-40 website. So that could be... There could be some bias there. There could be a little bit of bias. That is. I don't know if I trust it straight from the horse's mouth. Let's get. Oh, I can get better of those. Well, they're called conveyor belts. That's it. Oh, let's go. Let's do that. Sure. What do I need? These? Yeah, go on. I need some pipes as well. Do I need some of those? Yeah. And then I need some of the reinforced iron or whatever it is. Reinforced iron plates. Oh, I can make some of those using the screws and steel and iron. You didn't like it when you used WD-40. Wait, you shouldn't. Da 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 da. So yeah, okay. I want to pull out the screws from here and like have them come over here. Well, I'm gonna need more. Whatever. We could do this. Bring the screws like somewhere. We have this come over here. Wait, oh, did I not make the other one? No, I didn't. Never mind, that's fine. Okay. And then... Wait, how does constructing work when you need two different types? If I need two different objects, how do I get it to construct? Or is that like a later thing? Or do I have to merge it so that it does it properly? Yeah, there. Ah, I'm going to need that. Okay, let's go with this instead. That's fine, that is. I thought that was just another part, like another reagent, I guess. Oh, I can make... Actually, no, I can do while I'm here. I can still use this. Break this. And break this. And then... If I have a constructor that comes out of here. Put it here. I don't know if that was actually in line. Oh, it was. Let's have that go into there. And then in here, we can have this making cables. Because that's useful for other stuff. Look at these boxes of screws. Gorgeous they are. Perfect. Straight to the shop floor with them. Okay, put that there. Da, 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 da. Why is this not working? That's because it's a screw and not a wire, you bellend. Where's my wire? So there it is. It's this that I needed. Do I... Let's move it. Nope. Yeah, okay, it can stay there. Let's put the constructor here. Put it there, be right. And that goes into there. Is that wire? There it is. That's the line. I just as my moderator, can I email you a box of screws? You need it for some projects. Yeah, all right. I'll get on that. Okay, this needs power. I can get on that. I can send you many box. I can send you so many screws. You're gonna be inundated with screws. You're gonna be eating them for weeks. There we go. These coils of wire are a lot bigger than the ones that I had in my head when I saw this. When I saw this icon. Dun 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 da 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 da. Wonder if we get to a point where we can send physical items over the internet. That requires teleportation magic at that point. If you think about it, we kind of do have it in a sense. Because, like, if I had your address, I could go to Amazon and order something and then have that sent to you. So we could have that. That's kind of like it. You wouldn't download a car. Bry. If everyone had a 3D printer, what would end up happening is someone would find out like a vulnerability in the system. It'd be like how people occasionally find like vulnerabilities in like Wi-Fi over Wi-Fi printers, and they'll print out like a sheet that's just an entirely black sheet to waste all your ink. But people would do it with massive, big, girthy, throbbing cocks that would get printed out. Dun 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 dun. I could make Endless Bread brand cocks and on my 3D printer and like ship them out to people as merch. Why is this right? Oh, I think this is full. Oh, it is. It'd be like it'd be great. Let's do. If I break, I assume that when I'm breaking it with something on the line, then that just automatically goes into my inventory. You could be a right nuisance. You could cause the downfall of Western civilization just by sending people like an object that looks like a handgun. Dun 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 dun. Broken school project on how to build a gun. Everyone gets to make one part. That'd be great. I once 3D modeled SRH in Blender. I could print that out on my 3D printer. It'd take to print it out on at scale. It'd take like 3 weeks, but I could do it. I also think I did a 50 cal and like a Thompson. I also did the British assault rifle that I forgot the name of it. Obviously, it's only visual. Are all 3D printers all? Yeah, generally. Well, it does depend. So like you can speed it up. It depends on how much detail you want on it. So my 3D printer will do like one object, such as this. This here was 3D printed. I painted it. You can see that the original color underneath it, and Botch's famous hole. Oh, Botch has been leaking. The disgusting bitch. Sorry, it's got it's some of the fluid. You can see how like it's a little bit shiny on the underside. That's because the fluid is. It's hollow. This is hollow to save on printer goo. This is hollow, and so I have this hole here so excess can drain out. But it's a bit too small, and so it couldn't really drain out. And so just it sits on my shelf, and the toxic waste pours out of Bocce every now and then. But so the way it would work is that each layer it flashes each layer with light, and well, to make each layer it's like a flash of light, but depending on how long that light is on, it will depend on the properties of the layer, and that's where the majority of the where the majority of time comes from, is that flash, because it has to go down. It flashes, the light will stay on for, like, the UV light will stay on for, I don't know, a second or two. Then it has to lift up, and then it goes down. Then it's the next layer. Then it lifts up, then down, then up, then down, and it has to do that thousands of times. But that also depends on how thick the layers are. If you have really thick layers, well, then it's going to go down. It's going to flash, then come up. It's going to do that, but much less. But the detail will be less. But industrial scale printers are faster, but it still does take a very long time. Like, something like this would have taken hours. Like, this is the biggest thing I've printed, and this probably took, I don't know, maybe like 10 hours. Generally, you group a load of things together. Like, if you're going to print stuff out, you're going to use the entire build plate, because you don't want to. If it's going to take 10 hours to print something, you might as well have it print a load at once. Also, what the fuck do I use it for if you need an excess drainage system? It's so... It's too expensive. Nah, it's not that expensive. It's like you get a litre of it for 20 quid. If you wanted to print on scale, you like it would probably begin to like depending on what you're using it for, really. Like, just it doesn't use that much. It doesn't use that much. Sorry, I should specify that it doesn't use that much goo per object. Most of the software that I use, and most 3D printing software, will actually tell you how much it costs per thing that you're printing. You input you input how much it costs for your for the what's it called, for the bottle of printer fluid, and then it will tell you how much it's going to cost you, which is very good, because you can see, like, when printing off like the little miniatures or whatever, it'd be like, oh, this miniature here was like £8 8p's worth of resin. It is toxic. The resin's toxic. The one that I have is water washable, not water soluble, but water washable, which is very easy to go, oh, it's water washable, I can pour it down the drain. You're not allowed to pour it down the drain. It is toxic. You are supposed to dispose of it at a chemical waste place. Alternatively, you can extract as much of it from the water as you can, and then blast it with a UV light to cure it, and then just throw that in the bin. It doesn't really, curing it gets rid of the toxicity, I guess. So the water's still a problem though. So what people do is, like, they'll just leave it outside to evaporate away, and then they'll cure what's left in the tub. It's much easier to use, like, isopropyl alcohol to clean it though, because that evaporates quicker. So it's much more efficient. It's like, it's much better at cleaning, you are able to just, like, let it evaporate away easier. Okay, let's do that. I've got enough of that. I need more tubes, I think. Let's go and just grab those. It doesn't seem completely thought through. Well, it's more just because it's in its infancy. That's more than anything. It's just because it's a technology that's still in its infancy, and so they just haven't had those situations. It hasn't been set up yet. One would hope that less toxic resin becomes available. It should. Like, you're not gonna... People, when you start getting into 3D printing, you see all over the 3D printing subreddits and all over the place, like, there'll be people posting the picture of their setup, and they're like, oh, am I going to die from the resin fumes and things? Because it fumes as well, so you've got to make sure it's in a well ventilated area. But, like, I've spent time around the toxic resin and gases, and I'm not dying any more than I already was. Like, it's probably fine. Usually when working with something toxic, you don't want to be told it's probably fine. But, like, it doesn't smell nice. Like, it smells like something you shouldn't be staying near. Now so the 3D printer for rocket parts that can print metal. You can print anything, depending on how you do it. The problem with 3D printing on industrial parts such as NASA, maybe they're working it out, but the way it works, or at least the way I've learned about it, so it could be different now, is that you have a bed of the metal powder or oxide or whatever, and they zap it with a laser. So each layer gets zapped with a laser, and then it builds up the next one. But the problem with that is that it introduces a lot of microfractures and basically microscopic air pockets throughout the thing. So it isn't very strong. It's cool, but it's not very strong. And that, the last time I learned about it, that was the main problem with 3D printing for such things like NASA and the like, was the fact that the parts were, for probably your average usage, were probably fine, but for the extreme pressures of space and stresses of being launched into the atmosphere, it was the minute imperfections in the finished product that would cause problems. 3D printing as a whole has been around for a while. It's just only just become, over the past few years, something that is actually affordable to the layman. Like, if you're not going for if you're not going for a huge table-sized 3D printer, you can get one for a few £100. Like, it's not very expensive for what it is. Go put that can get what there, and there we go. It is good. Yes, that is true here though. It depends on what you want to print and what you're printing.
Parts can now be constructed and sent up via the
'Cause,
space
like,
elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
If you are printing just things like this, then it can prove a very affordable way for smaller companies to get into the miniatures market, for instance. But for full on mass produced things, so I don't know, if you wanted to produce phone cases or whatever, it'd be good for creating a prototype that you can put your phone in and be like, oh, that's, the phone fits. But first of all, the materials wouldn't be there. But secondly, you're going to want it on such gigantic scales that 3D printing can't achieve yet. I've mentioned that I did a long time, well, over a year ago actually, about 2 years ago at this point, I applied for a job making teeth. I applied for a job doing making false teeth, and they use 3D printers in their work line. Yeah, I applied. I was a tooth fairy. I applied to be a tooth fairy. They didn't let me in though. I couldn't get a grasp of the wings. I don't really know how it worked. But yeah, it is a little bit like AI as well, Siggy. Because just out of nowhere, AI just made it kind of just made a leap that was big enough that suddenly people were interested in it. It was similar with 3D printing, is that suddenly it just became something that everyone can do. The tooth fairies turn into angels when they grow up. They turn into tooth angels. Let's grab that. But yeah, where I used to where I applied for, what they would do is you can go when you go to the dentist, if you need like new teeth or whatever, you can go to the dentist and they'll take a 3D scan of your mouth. Not all dentists can do this, only some of them do. But they'd take a 3D scan of your mouth. They would then send that 3D scan to the place that I was going to work at. They would then print off that 3D model. They'd create it as as a 3D model and then send that back to the dentist so the dentist could use it to, you know, get a better look at the teeth and show the customer what it is that they're doing. Customer, patient, depending on what they're going in for, I guess. And they'd also use it for, because they made teeth. They made false teeth. So if you had a crown or just an actual set of fake teeth or whatever, they made that. What they might do is, or what one of them would do is they'd receive a scan of the person's mouth who obviously needed a tooth, that had a tooth missing. They would then model the tooth. They would model the tooth in the mouth and then print off a 3D printed tooth. They would then cast that and turn it and, you know, do whatever it is that they did. I didn't really get that far in. They would do whatever they did to it to turn it into an actual tooth that they could put into someone's mouth. Da, 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 da. And that was all using Blender. That was using Blender and a 3D printer. Okay. What am I doing? I don't really know what I'm doing currently. I'm waiting for the... Oh wait, no, I can start adding... I can start making things, can't I? Yeah, I've got an assembler. So I need to start making the reinforced stuff. Am I sure the belts are faster for that merge? I haven't got a fast... I need to... I need more fucking... I need to unlock the next belts, which I haven't got yet. I am waiting for the thing to come down. Conveyor lift. We can't... I haven't got any need to go into the third dimension yet. Have I got enough to make that? Oh, I need this as well. What is that? Rotors. Okay. Do it despite Factorio players. But I like Factorio. Even now I like Factorio more than this. Okay. What is it that I need? So I wanted to make these, which is plates and the other thing. I don't know if I like Factorio players. I've never really... I interacted with a few of them on stream and they seemed nice enough. Da, da, da. At least from what I saw. Smart plating. Okay. Oh wait, no, it needs iron rods, not iron plates, you bellend. Where are my iron rods? They're there. Yes, I think they do. It does. Stop. Fuck off. There we go. Yeah, iron rods and screws. Okay. It's not the, it's not really the conveyors here anyway. It's the, what's it called? It's this. It's this that causes the problem. Okay. Da, 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 da. This is stupid. It's just like... Okay. Is that... No, it's not a ladder. Is there a ladder around here? Can I jump up? No. I can make a watchtower. That was something I saw. Lookout tower. Provides a good overview, which makes factory construction easier. Yeah, look. I can make a... Make a watchtower here. And I can climb up here. I think it is pretty cool, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's cool because you can actually... It's a bit... It feels like this game wants to be a 2D top-down game, thinking about it. Now that they've given me the option to have a tower to look down on everything. The Bok Tower. Okay, so that's right there is completely stuck up with stuff. Do that. What do you mean? No, come on, come on, get in, get in, get in! Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it not going in? Did I build this the wrong way around? I think I did, didn't I? I did. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Hi, Numpty. How's it going? Okay, there we go. Put that in there. Like, there we go. Here's going away. Going away. I don't know what sentence that was even meant to be. This here is... Okay, it is slowly making stuff. Okay. British people are few and far between on the internet. We get scared away. There's not many of us. Okay. Botched surgery, but with proper pronunciation. Is that what you wanted? Bread panicking when someone comes to contest my knowledge of what? I panic all the time anyway. I spend 90% of my time panicking. I don't know what I'm currently doing in the game. That's the main thing. Is right now, oh, for goodness sake. Right now I'm not 100% certain what I'm doing. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, do that. Then add that into here. Actually, we'll do that. Do that to there, and then that to there. Like, I'm not 100%. Oh, yeah, I could. It's fine. That's good. This isn't good. There we go. That's probably the real problem was probably that one turning off, actually, more than anything else. Right now, I'm not 100% certain what it is that I'm doing in game. Oh yeah, I need to add another goal, and then I can work towards that. It's painful seeing the early game. You're dreading restarting your game when 1.0 comes out. Is that planned to come out anytime soon? Should I be afraid? Is there gonna? I was gonna say, is there gonna be like a? Is it gonna be a reset thing? But it would make sense. Even if there was, even if it like wasn't, even if there was, even if you didn't have to, it'd still be worth it. Like I like playing. I like playing Factorio. Factorio is like I'm a Factorio person. I'm not like an expert at it, or I just enjoy like playing it like casually. But because I'm so like caught up thinking about when the next update is going to come out, which there's no evidence that the update's coming out anytime soon. But because there's no evidence that it's not going to come out at any time soon, I'm hesitant to start playing it in case I get partway through it again, and then the update drops and I'm going to have to start it all over again. What's this? Oh. I need to make sure I'm going just collecting some more biomass. It's going to come out this year. I'm going to assume that I probably would have stopped playing this game by the time it comes out, so I'm not going to panic too much. Maybe I should flip my HQ to stop me from always climbing up the wrong end. What do you mean the wrong end? I don't climb up the wrong end that I know of. Okay. I'm not quite certain how I feel about this game yet. Just as a whole. It feels a little bit... It feels like the controls just don't feel very intuitive yet. And maybe because I haven't played it too much. But I'm still definitely feeling like the controls are a bit... off. I always get stuck climbing up the exact same spot. Maybe I've done it. You've done it three. Sorry, I've done it 3 or 5 times now. Okay. What? So hold on. I want to know what you're on about when talking about this here. I always get stuck... What? Are you talking about when I run up here? I've got no reason to run up there. I just like doing it. Okay, so let's start... I could get a chainsaw. I can start working towards getting a chainsaw. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I can do that like very quick. Might as well just do that now. All I need now is more screws, which I should have lying around. I don't have a better weapon than the nipple clamp. The nipple clamp stays on. Okay. Let's do this. I get him a chainsaw. I don't know if I can use the chainsaw as a weapon, though.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency.
How do I get a chainsaw?
Biomass burners.
Oh,
Today
that's
in
the crouch
biofuel
button.
Production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
Ah.
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Ah, thank you. How kind of them. Workshop equipment. That would... I have no idea. Oh wait, I need a thing, don't I? I haven't got the thing. So I skipped the tutorial because I'd done it before in the past, and I forgot that there are things that I... there will be things that I've forgotten to do. There we go. I'd done a long time ago. Okay, so that's going to need some cables and some more of that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, a beacon. The beacons of Gondor are lit. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. You're surprised you got the name of it right? Are you also someone who never learns the name of things and just goes by what they are? Okay. Okay. I go on. It's like, sorry, I'm getting my brain is fried. You just like, it's like knowing, it's like remembering a person based on their hair color as opposed to their name. Okay, so how do? Oh, look at that. Go and fucking... Oops. How do I use it? It's broken. Do I have to put fuel in it? Oops. Okay. How do I put fuel? Is it... I mean, I knew, I had a feeling it was going to use fuel. I'd said does it need fuel at the same time that he said it. Oh. Oh, I don't actually have any biomass on me. Well, maybe I did. Okay. Oh wait, I need other kind of biomass. I need this biomass. Okay. Hey, it's such a villain. You're always out to get me. I'm starting to think you're not really on my side, Maya. Okay. Let's just go. There we go. That's fine for now. Oh, there we go. Can I cut this down? Oh, elegant that is. Wait, hold on. It cuts down loads of them. Oh, don't teach new people to bully me. I'm gonna end up being in a situation where I never learn anything. Oh yeah, just clear everything in the area. Okay. Nice. Alright. That's enough of that for the time being. What was I doing? Okay, so this here is full of cables. I think I made some of those earlier by accident when I didn't actually need to. This here is... yep, very inefficient, but that's fine by me. Inefficiency... Some people see inefficiency as a problem, like a certain German moderator. But I just see it as, you know... It's just a little bit of slowness. You don't need everything to be as fast. You know, as long as you've got, like, the supply coming in, it'll get done eventually, innit? It's just about how long you're willing to spend on it. That made sense in my head, but I didn't actually know how to put what I was thinking into words. Okay, so let's go set up another milestone. No, wait. No, we'll go with this. I want the better, what are they called? Conveyor belts. Put that in there. Good. What's in here? Oh, don't mind if I do. Mine's just a Yahtzee Croshaw jingle. Let's all laugh. Let's all laugh at an industry that never learns anything. Tee hee hee. Is that the zero punctuation guy? Who doesn't do zero punctuation anymore because he got, like, kicked out? Yeah. I remember when I first saw some of those zero punctuation things, I, like, thought they were the funniest shit ever, and I was, like, clapping my feet together whenever I watched them. I used to love them, but then, like, I just kind of stopped watching them. The problem that I had with it is that you had to, the way to see them on YouTube was you had to subscribe to the Escapist YouTube channel. Why am I making iron plates? What the fuck do I need those for? If you wanted to watch it, you had to subscribe to the Escapist YouTube channel, but I didn't care about anything else that they were doing. I only cared about the zero punctuation reviewers, and so I just kind of stopped watching them. I just would occasionally, like, one would be recommended to me, and I'd click on it and binge watch them. And then, obviously, I'd stop because I would just, you know, but I'm bored of this now. I think that might be, I think watching things like that is the reason that I you know, most of my sentences have the word "come" in it somewhere. Sometimes you've got to search for it, but you know. At one point, they were published 1 week early on their website. You just watched them there. Yeah, but that required me going to an external website, and I've never gone to an external website to watch something. The only time I've ever done that, like, is with Curiosity Stream. Curiosity Stream is like something that I was like, yeah, I'll indulge in this YouTuber created thing, see what it's like, and it's not too bad. Some of it's a little bit, yeah. Some of it's like, it's just the same as YouTube content. I genuinely, to an extent, I believe that a lot of YouTubers say the whole, oh, YouTube won't let us do this just for the sake of it. Because I've seen a lot of things on YouTube that I'm like, according to one YouTuber, they're not allowed to do this, but this person here is doing it, so... So many YouTubers are like, oh, we can't say Hitler, but then you've got so many other YouTubers saying the word Hitler. And it's like, eh. But no, I mean, for the price of it, Curiosity Stream ain't too bad. And some of the videos are, some of the exclusive videos are fine. But yeah, I mostly just, you know, I'm not gonna go to, stop it. It's how they get demonetized, but there's so many channels out there that don't get demonetized. That's what I mean. Sorry, I know that's what they mean. They're not gonna get banned off YouTube for saying Hitler, but it's the fact that there's so many channels out there that do get monetized and do say the word Hitler, and they don't. It's not really a problem. Like, there's one YouTuber that I just don't like, just due to, it's Armchair Historian. I don't like Armchair Historian. He might make good videos, I don't know, but his videos look like shit because they look like it's corporate art style, and I don't trust anything in the corporate art style. And he made a video about like the war, like, I don't know, the war in Iraq or something, or like something to do with the death of Bin Laden and like terrorism and things like that. Words that he was like, oh, we can't say this. You're going to have to go to our other channel, you're going to have to go to our paid service, which coincidentally is dead and defunct. He was like, oh, I'm going to make my own Curiosity Stream that's just for me, and no one subscribed to it. I'm just assuming that's what happened. I don't actually know. It's just slander. But what he did was like, oh, we can't say words. We can't. There's certain things that we can't say on YouTube because we get demonetized, and so was like, we're gonna have to censor. We're gonna have to censor this video. And I was like, oh, fair enough. Whatever. So I listened to like the first. So I was watching it, and the first like 5 minutes of the video is. He was like, okay, we're going to do just a brief recap of the previous video, which was leading up to it. This is Armchair Historian. I don't know if his videos are good or not. I don't know. I've only watched this one, really. And this is what where I got my opinion from of him. And it was that he did his video started off with him saying, we can't do we can't say certain things, and then he went on to be like, we're going to recap the previous video. And so during the recap he censored any word that you would say could be demonetized. So the word Bin Laden, terrorism, 9/11, you know, that kind of word, heroin. The sort of thing that YouTube, sometimes, some people say YouTube doesn't like, which is fair. And but this was like every other word. Like he really went overboard with how much censorship that he put in it, to the point where I was like, he can't keep this up for the entire video because no one will watch it. So I skipped to the end of the recap. And in the main video, he says like Al Qaeda, he says Bin Laden, he says terrorism, he says all these words without censoring them. And I was like, what was the point? And I was like, it was because he wanted you to hear the first 5 minutes of the video and go, this is far too censored for me. I'm going to go to his subscription service where I can pay to not have it censored. And I was like, this is shit. The video may have been fine. The video was fine. As far as I'm aware, the video was fine. But it was the fact that it was very, very apparent that he was doing that kind of censorship to make it to try and push you away, to try and push you towards his other service, which was defunct. You couldn't subscribe to it because it didn't exist. I just, yeah. And it definitely did scream the sort of thing where it's like, I'm going to make my own subscription service with blackjack and hookers. Because from what I can tell, Curiosity Stream will basically just let anyone in. Like, if you're an educational YouTuber, you can get on Curiosity Stream. You don't even have to be that educational. You just have to be somewhat educational, and the creators have to like you. So it's like, it seems like they just didn't like him. But for the price, Curiosity Stream is fine. Like, if you want that, I would say if you want to support that kind of those kind of creators, then Curiosity Stream's like fine, because it's not even that, it's not that expensive. It's like 20 quid a year, or 20 to 30 quid a year. I got it primarily for the Curiosity Stream exclusive mustard videos. Mustard and Real Engineering. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and Wendover's Logistics of X. That was the reason. That was another reason why I wanted to get it. Okay. But yeah, that's why I don't like. That's why I don't like the Armchair Historian. Okay, so that's that. I'm glad that I only have a very small viewership, because if I said as much as I think about other YouTubers, and I had like a big channel, I would cause so many fights between me and everyone else. I don't think any YouTuber would like me, because I've got negative things to say about everyone, even the ones that I like. I'm like, no, I like you. I just can't help but be negative. I'm British. Okay, so what am I doing? I want to automate the production of these things. What are they? I need what is it that I need? I'm making these for some reason. What am I making them for? Oh wait, they're to make these these assemblers, I think. Yes, but I need these, which is metal sheets, and oh, that's what this was for. But yes, so I need to do that, which is what do I? Oh, okay. I'm making an assembler. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm just losing the ability to think. I need... Okay, so now I need reinforced plates for that. I need reinforced plates to make more reinforced plates. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, let in... Sorry, there we go. But for that, I need, what? More screws? I can go get those. I got plenty of screws, I think. I've been using quite a few of them, actually. Basically, all of them get used immediately. Yeah, I don't have any screws. Oh, this is not good. What's this doing? I'm going to collect a load of these. It's fine. Hi, Jordan. Okay. I wonder... This place is fucking horrible. Oh, I know what I might do. I might create a buffer. So, like, I have... This splitter here would go into a chest, and then the chest would get pulled out into into everything over here. I'm not Mexican. I don't even know what language they speak in Mexico. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-da. Okay. Da-da. Ah, they speak a mixture of Mexican and German. I see. Okay. Okay, there we go. We do this. Here. I'm gonna slightly go into the third dimension here. Okay. Da 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 da. Fuck off. What's all this shit? Oh. Okay. I never said you weren't South African. I said I didn't know you was South African. Okay. I have this. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Go here. Wait, hold on. I might not have to go into the third dimension. No, I don't. Okay. There we go. So that'll create a buffer. That'll create a buffer where they can back up into this, so I can have a place to collect those from. Yeah, for some reason .wav it's fine. I don't know why. It is very strange. Like what it determines is a website and what isn't. Okay. I should make more buffers for raw materials. I suppose I could. I suppose that is something I could do. Okay. Stop it. I hate that. I hate that all these things, all the buttons, every button does something and I don't need it to. There's too many buttons. Why are there so many? Like, look, you can see in the bottom right, yeah, the bottom right, just how everything is assigned to a button. I don't care about making a bigger metal. What is the, I need more metal rods. But retrofitting buffers isn't going to be difficult. Isn't going to cause any problems, though. I'm not trying to press random buttons. The problem is, I don't know what button does what, because there's so many. Every button does something different, and so if I misclick and press a random button by accident, it's going to do something. Here, look, I can add a buffer here for you. No. There we go. I can put a buffer right here. Yeah, what is going on here? Why is... Yeah, there we go. Come on, it's fucking... It's fine. Yeah, look, watch. There we go. That can go in there. And that goes into there. There we go. Now we have an iron ore buffer. Da, 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 da. Wait, what? When did I turn off this? Oh wait, I just never turned that back on. Why don't I do smelting at the miner? Because I forgot. Because when I set it up, I just kind of forgot that that was something that I could do. And by the time I thought about it, I was already up here. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. And now everything's kind of set up. How am I bad at Satisfactory? Shut up. No one ever said I was bad at it. It's just, I'm just not good at it. I'm not a logical person, and so, you know, things like this don't work on me. Okay, so that's... I don't care that that's backing up, that's fine. No, fuck off. I'll make one of these at some point, but I'm gonna need more of the bloody shit. I might move iron production down towards the mine instead, because I've got a fucking shit ton of space down there that I can put iron smelters in. Let's turn that off. Stop doing that for a bit. How do I keep hitting buttons randomly? Because I don't actually know. Because I'm used to... What the fuck is that? Stop that. I don't know. But honestly, none of the buttons really make any sense. Or at least they don't feel like they do. And the fact that like it doesn't really work in the same way that other games like this work, it's just kind of... It just doesn't feel right, you know? The controls just don't... They just feel off. Okay, is all that iron... Okay, they've finished producing... I can get rid of all these now. Stop it. Okay, get rid of these. These. Okay, good. This here has still got... They've got quite a bit to do, so I'll go down here and set the things up while I wait. Da 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 da. Da da ba da 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 da. Don't blame me. This game's got too many buttons in it. You can't deny that this has too many buttons. Like, I don't know why it couldn't work like any other building game where, you know, one of the mouse buttons puts it down and the other mouse button picks it up. I don't know why I need to go into a separate mode for both of them. Yeah, I probably use more buttons in War Thunder, but, you know. Okay. Get rid of that. I set those buttons. Actually, it depends. You know what I have been doing? So I've gone a little bit back into War Thunder recently. Not a huge amount, like I'm not going crazy on it, but I've gotten back into War Thunder a bit. Just spending some time doing it, playing it in the evenings. And I've loved... I've been enjoying playing American Heavies at 6.7. I'm ignoring that. I've been playing American Heavies at 6.7. Not the M103. I ain't touching that. But the M26 and its variants. I've been playing those and having a lot of fun. They absolutely devastate on the battlefield. The super Pershing, just the regular heavy Pershing, and just the regular M26, the Pershing. It's just fucking magnificent. I love the super Pershing. It's so fucking sick. The heavy Pershing is great as well. I don't know what it's like. I don't know if it's got like a regular name. I just refer to it as the heavy Pershing, but the E5. It's great. It's such a good vehicle. I prefer just even though the E5 is very good, I prefer the super Pershing. No, it isn't. The super Pershing is amazing. You're just not very good with it. Okay. You've got to play. You've got to take advantage of its gun. Its gun is its main point. Yeah, it's got like this. It's got like the. Its armor, even though it is up armored, it ain't gonna protect you from shit. But its gun is fucking amazing. It's magnificent. I think the Super Pershing's gun is fucking brilliant. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Let's do that. Oh, oh, there we go. I can add more production when I need it. Huh. Da, 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 da. Jordan, you should know that already. You don't need to know about me and my Pershing priorities to know whether or not I've got any of the ladies talking to me. Anyway, you're just wrong. The Super Pershing looks cool, and it is cool. It's better than the fucking E5. The E5's great because, like, nothing can go through the front of it, and if the person that you're fighting doesn't know what you're, like, doesn't know what they're doing, then they'll just think it's a regular Pershing and try and shoot you in the middle, in, like, the center plate. But if they have any, if they're not, it doesn't have the fucking cool gun. It doesn't have the gun that, like, takes, it takes, like, the main tank 5 minutes to catch up to it when it's going around a corner. It's great. I love it. That's the problem with a lot of the Shermans, not the Shermans. The problem with a lot of the American 90mm, the early ones, is they just feel too. It's very good. It is a good gun. It's a very good gun, the 90mm, because it gets the M82 shot. But it just feels a bit shit. Like, I know it is a high velocity gun, but it feels like a low velocity gun because it just feels like the drop is so sudden on the shells. It doesn't have that punch that makes it feel like it's going to go through the armor. I don't care about APCR because that's a shit round for a shit tank. Also, the Super Pershing, the Super Pershing has an APHE shell, you know, that is fucking great. It has, I think the Super Pershing has the same thing that's on the T-32. The same gun. It's because Joden here has got a fucking shit opinion and thinks that the N26E5 is better than the Super Pershing, which is just objectively false, because the Super Pershing is cooler in every conceivable way. It's got a cooler looking gun, it's got a cooler looking profile. Yeah, its armor isn't as good, but it's cooler. As long as you don't get hit, it's perfectly serviceable. Why did I come back here? Does that work? Yeah, it did. The E5, I don't like. I mean, don't get me wrong. American 90mm are an amazing weapon in that game. What am I looking for? Oh, biomass. American 90mm in that game, in it, are very good. I just... What? Oh, fuck off. That's my hand moving. I just prefer the one that's on the Super Pershing. I like how cute the Super Pershing looks as well. Because it is just a regular Pershing. They've not done anything else to it other than add a gun to it and strap some armor to the front of it. And so it just looks cute. Okay. And then... Oh, I've run out of fuel in here. That's probably part of the problem. And this one here has also run out of fuel. Okay, now I can delete this here. Which is this button here. Actually, I probably could have kept some of these things around. I'll just pull that out. Give. Oh wait, no, it's doing things. We brought a new game today. It's called Incursion Red River. It's basically Tarkov but PvE. That sounds interesting. Please do tell more. I like the idea of Tarkov, but I don't like the idea of playing against other people. I mean, there's a number of different things about Tarkov that I'm not huge into, but... Okay. Let's attach that to that. But yeah, no, either way, I've still been having fun playing, I've still been having fun playing the American heavies. I just had a few, I went back into the lower battle ratings. Well, it's not that low, actually, 6.7 isn't. But I just went into some of the lower battle ratings because I had a few vehicles that... I didn't want to grind top tier too much, and I just wanted to kind of play, and when I'm not streaming and I'm just sort of hanging out on my own, watching like YouTube videos or whatever, I'm not awful at the game. So I just sort of was like, I can just chill out at this battle rating and have fun. And there's a few vehicles that from the previous, from updates that I've sort of missed that I just kind of was getting. Okay. The weapon customization looks promising. You can take the whole thing apart. It's nice when you can do that. Although sometimes I think it gets a little bit much. Sometimes I'm like, what are you doing? Sometimes I'm like, do I really need to do this much customizing of my weapon? Although, I'm just trying to think about what it is that I didn't like about Tarkov. And it's like, I didn't like playing against the other people. And I wasn't a huge fan of the whole, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I need 3 belts, but I'm thinking about, like, the actually being able to join them together. It's going to cause a bottleneck if I try and merge them in it. Could I do this? Could I lift this up here? Can I use this? How does this work? Oh, that's gonna... No, it'd probably have to go, like, in and then round, so that's probably not how that works. It's probably shit. Yeah, you'd probably have to move it between floors. I think that I think that these here would produce more, like, too much stuff. Off. That's just... That's... I don't know why, but it's just... These buttons here are just horrible. Stop it. It's the button. It's because that to bring this up here is the N key, which is also where my thumb is lying for the spacebar. You can flip the top to be the opposite. Can I actually make it go? Oh, the other reason why I'm pressing B actually, I'm thinking, is because B is usually bag. In some games, B is for bag, like in World of Warcraft. I know this game isn't like WoW, so it shouldn't be triggering that kind of whatever the fuck. But I'm used to what I'm used to doing is going into my going into my inventory to just pull stuff out and put on my hotbar. In this, you have to go into this menu to pull stuff out to build. Mark one belt can take 2 with that button. Okay. Let's do that. And then... I haven't started the... I probably don't actually need this much iron. I had quite a bit that was going. I can keep that there though. It's not like it's not causing any problems, I don't think. Just don't turn it on. What was this? And it has what you said the other day. You can loot enemies and take their weapons and all their gear. Oh, okay, yeah. And so the enemy has the suppressor you want. You can take just the suppressor or the weapon and you can put it on your AK. Oh, that's cool. The one thing that I didn't like, well, one of a few things I wasn't huge into in Tarkov was having to worry about all my stuff. Like, it's the fact that I lost all my stuff when you die, and it just made me not want to use any of my cool stuff because I'm gonna lose it, you know. It's like, why would I ever want to take any of my good equipment into the field if I'm just gonna lose it? Okay. Da-na-na-da-na. That looks a bit like a bottleneck to me, if I do say so myself. So you went into your first raid with only a Glock pistol, jump the first enemy. Like, I would always just go as a scav. Whenever I've only tried it. I've only tried Tarkov. I would say for like probably only a collective like 10 hours at most. But I'd always just go as a scav. But the problem is if you die as a scav, like, yeah, you get to keep everything if you get out. But if you die, then you have like a 20-minute cooldown before you can go back and play as a scav. And it was even worse, like, because you can pay money when buying the game. You could pay money for like a better, like, version of the game, and you would start with like better guns and things. And it's like, well, I'm not going to use any of those things because I've paid for them with real money. And if I take them out into the field and lose them, well, I've lost my money. And what was the point of me buying them? Sorry, would I rather only play War Thunder but make no progression, or get a girlfriend but she constantly cheats on me? What kind of question is that? Those are both negative. I would rather I'd fucking kill myself. Da-da-da-da-da. Oops. I mean, it's not currently connected to anything, so it is going to back up. What's it? I'll have a look at it. See, I'm going to have a quick glance at what it is. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it does look a little bit Tarkov-y. Even in visuals. I'll have to have a look. It's not that expensive either. That surprised me when you said it was 11 quid. I was like, oh, it's going to be like is it like a 30 quid game, but down to 11? But no, it's only 15 quid at full price. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, excuse me. I'll have to have a look at it. It doesn't look too bad. It released yesterday. Everyone seems to be reviewing it positive. Well, there's a few people that aren't. The general gist of the... Sorry. The general gist of the negative reviewers are, it's got potential, but there's not much to it yet. That seems to be the general gist of it. But I like that these kind of... This definitely looks like the sort of game, if people are comparing it to Tarkov, it definitely feels like the sort of game where the devs were like, I like Tarkov, but I don't like other people. One thing when you're in War Thunder? No. Because if I don't do it, then... if I do it, then the outcome will be... is like secured. But if I don't do it, well, I can pretend that I'm better than you. I want a splitter here. Do I want a splitter there? Because I want that to go into like there, but that's gonna... How's this gonna work? Why is that not doing anything? Oh, it's something else. What? Have I run out of electricity? Yes? Maybe? No. Oh no, it's fine. Can I OD on carrots? Might be able to. People writing negative reviews are probably Star Citizen players. What's that? What? Is that something that only a Star Citizen player would get? Da -da -da -da. You only have a few thousand hours, I can beat you. I also only have a few thousand hours. Oh wait, Star Citizen, that's the game that's like been in production for like 16 years, isn't it? That's the game that's been in production for forever. And it costs like $1,000 for one ship. Yeah, that is not really going well. There's still not a lot to it. What are they doing with it? I remember it would have been like 10 years ago watching like hearing about it. Okay, I'm gonna just bring this. I'm gonna get rid of this here and switch it. Quick scope, no scope me. Fucking 1v1 me on Rust. Snipers only. Interventions only. No Barrett 50 cows. Anyone brings the fucking Barrett, that's cheating. We're using the intervention. We're using the intervention. Quick scopes only. Or no scopes, but I prefer it if you'd quick scope. It's when me and my friends used to do that back in Modern Warfare 2 days. We'd do quick scope, no scopes on Rust. And to be fair, my friends would get annoyed at me because I'd only have a no scope. They're like, why do you only no scope? It's like, I can't quick scope. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I miss those days. Like, in a nostalgic way. Just coming home from school and playing Modern Warfare 2. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah. After hitting the 360 on the 143rd attempt, it was like that. Or they'd they'd be like, oh yeah, we're gonna play this like obscure fucking game that we've like. They'd always play. What's the guy from the horror film? Is it Mike Myers or Michael? Which one's Austin Powers and the other one's a horror film antagonist? But like, they is it Michael? Yeah. That sounds about right. They'd be like, oh, let's play Michael Myers. And I'm like, they never fucking taught me what the fucking rules were. So they'd be like, oh, we're playing this, and like they'd be like, oh yeah, let's do that. It'd be great. And then I'm just fucking running around not knowing what's going on because no one ever told me what the rules were. Da 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 da. Just Jordan, just play War Thunder for like just go to 4.0 and don't play to progress, and you have so much fun. Who's Michael Myers? That's the horror. It's the horror film antagonist. You really liked Gun Game. I also really liked Gun Game. Thinking about it, I was about to say I didn't, but no, I did. I did like Gun Game. It was a fun. It was a fun. That was a fun game mode. You still see it occasionally in games, but not too frequently because like all charm and quirky game modes like that have been replaced with Battle Royale, so you don't see those anymore. But no, Gun Game was fun. I think, does CS2 have that? Because I know that Counter-Strike Go had Gun Game. But that was a lot of fun. I didn't play it a huge amount because I kind of preferred doing the other stuff, but it was definitely fun. Like when I did play it. Okay, so Iron Production ain't doing too bad, it seems. Like there is room on these conveyor belts here for one more each. You're super not into CSC, wouldn't know. I'm not. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time, but I did at the time. I used to love playing it. Star Citizen director has struggled with feature creep and deadlines since the 80s. It's just it does just keep going. I don't know if people are starting to call out the Star Citizen devs really, but they should. But no, yeah, I used to love Call of Duty back on the Xbox. I say it fucking once a week. Every week I say I loved Call of Duty back in the day because it's just sad. It's so sad where Call of Duty has ended up and where it was. Because back in the day, I mean, I'm not talking fucking Call of Duty Ghosts or whatever because all the Zoomers, that's what they grew up playing. No, I mean Modern Warfare 2, the original. Some people will go even further back and say Modern Warfare 1, which I would agree with. I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Modern Warfare 2 is just objectively better than Modern Warfare 1, but Modern Warfare 1 did set the groundwork for what current Call of Duty was going to be. And it's just like fucking... It's so sad where Call of Duty has gone because it was just simple fucking unapologetic fun back in the day. Da, 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 da. And it's like you can be like, oh, that's just your nostalgia talking. It's just, you know, it's just you're not having that much fun anymore because you're just a depressed 25-year-old. And it's like, no, because Modern Warfare 2019 came out and I felt that exact thing. I felt the exact same feeling that I did when playing Modern Warfare 2 because that game was pretty simple. Modern Warfare 2019 was the multiplayer, at least to me, felt very simple. And it was before, there was a little bit of the cringe that's been added into it, and it started with Warzone being their main focus. The more and more cringe got added because of that. But like the cringiest things that you saw in Modern Warfare 2019 was like pink guns and like anime inspired guns and things, but I fucking bought those because I don't care. But like now it's getting stupid to the point where you can kill someone and their dead body turns into a fucking blunt, and so it's like that's stupid and cringe. That's my I just prefer it back in the day when it was just fucking run and gun. And it's like you could play for hours on end. You're not achieving anything, but it's just mindless fun. Star Citizen seems to be seems like a sunken cost fallacy. Ah, yes, the sunk cost fallacy. The people have spent hundreds on a single ship and to realize there's not a whole lot to do with it. Yeah, it's probably true. I don't like I don't like CS:GO. Well, I like CS:GO. Don't get me wrong. But what I don't like is I don't like the community of people. With it being a competitive game, if you're not the best player, then people are gonna like just be mean to you. And it's like, I'm just not very good at the game. Why are you being mean to me? You know? I haven't got friends to play it with. I've got to play it here. And the fact that you're not playing with friends also means you probably don't have any either, which, to be fair, makes a lot of sense because you're being mean to me because I'm not very good at the game. When I used to play it with my friends many years ago at this point, this was like before even the R8 revolver was introduced. I used to be not awful at the game because me and him used to play together, and so it was like I could hold my own. I haven't played it since, and so I probably couldn't now. And I was a lot younger then, and I didn't have the reaction time of a snail. I say it was my singular friend back then. I did try. Actually, no, I played it. I tried to play it a couple of years ago with a few of my friends, but they weren't one of the friends that I was playing with wasn't very was really not very good at the game. Like, he's just not good at first person shooters, especially on PC. Because partly because he's just not very good at them, and also because of the setup that he was playing in. Like, his desk was far too small for a Twitch shooter like CS:GO, and he was getting the other two players, or at least one of the other two players in the lobby was just being mean to him because he wasn't very good at the game, and that made me feel bad because it's like, this is my friend, and I don't want people being mean to him because he's not very good at the game, and so that would make me angry at the other players. It's like, fucking, just be like nice to each other. It's not hard. You don't even have to be nice. I'm not even asking them to be nice. Just fucking shut your mouth. Like, you don't even have to say anything nice to like the other teammates. You just don't have to say anything at all. I'm a good friend. Oh, thank you. Finally, someone has said it. Overwatch was such good fun when it first came out. Same with Siege. You feel like the more competitive the games get, the more toxic and intense the community gets. It's pretty true. It's not too far off. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I can at the very least, what I can do with this is I can add a buffer just so it's doing something. I don't have to worry about like running out of iron because it's not limited resources, is it? I remember really liking Overwatch. I remember having a lot of fun when that first came out. Well, I didn't play it immediately when it came out. I probably played it like, I don't know, about a year or so, maybe like half a year after it came out. But I remember enjoying it. Being a Lucio main. Because like I never played competitive in it. I've never wanted to. It was just fun just running around. And because I was playing Lucio, I just kind of just ran around with my healing beam, of my healing circle on, and just healed people. I played Lucio, Zenyatta, and Mercy. Those were my three. I was a healing main. I've switched now. Well, if I ever go back, I don't do very often, but when I do, I've switched. I'm a tank main. I don't know what tank I play. I play like Reinhardt or something, or Diva. Do I have Hearthstone 4? No. I'm not really into that kind of game. My friend tried to get me into it one time, but I couldn't. I don't get along with it. I've tried Civ 4. 4? 5. Civ 5. 5. Yeah, we have Civ 6 now, don't we? Yeah, so it'd be Civ 5. Just a huge conveyor belt spiral that goes up and back down against the but I could do that. But I don't need that. I got that there. I just keep adding things to it. Yes, because I'm bad. Yeah, no, he tried to mod me in. He tried to mod me in as the Endless Bread mod. I've heard, based on everything that he has told me about Hearts of Iron 4, the modding community of Hoi is fucking insane. That's just what I can tell. Like, entire fleshed out mods where the whole thing is that you're just in My Little Pony land. Or, like, entire mods based on the idea of... So, he told me of... Like, there's the Kaiserreich mod, which I think is if Germany won World War One or something. But then there's, like, a mod that is an alternate history set in an alternate history. It's like someone it's someone living in a world where Germany won, writing as if Germany didn't win. Which is like, what's the point of this? What are you doing? Why are you just going so many layers deep? Like someone made an Attack on Titan mod. There's just so many. One of them, from what I've heard, one of them just gives all the world leaders a smile, or gives Emperor Hirohito like 7 chins. And it's like, what's the point? No, I haven't played Furry Hitler, but I do know that I think there's 2 of them now. I saw that it got released the other day. I saw like Furry Hitler 2 got released. And I will say, I did actually look at what it was. I'm shocked at how good the artwork is for Furry Hitler. Like they got some actual they got some actual talented artists to make the art for Furry Hitler 2. Which is like, you know, do what you want to do, but fuck, sure. There's also a mod for the entire First World War with its own unique mechanics, or a modern day mod with ICBM satellite intel that goes far beyond the base game. I've heard that a lot of these mods do make the game struggle. It does make the game chug. What's going on here? Why is nothing happening? Are we now out of iron? Why is iron production slowed down? Why does it do that? You gotta get the complete set. You gotta get the Furry Hitler box set, aren't you? Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's see that. But yeah, no, it was just never a game. It just didn't interest me. I'm not really... Maybe if I spent time to get into Hoi, it could be, but... Why is this... Oh, it's not got any iron. That's fine. I've just never really been too into Triple X games. And, oh, I've got legs. I didn't even see that. Beautiful. I don't know what it was. You probably put a full stop in the wrong place, Jordan, and it just assumed that you had a link or something. I don't know why it deletes all the messages. I think it is if you get timed out, it deletes your messages. I don't know why it does that. Satisfactory is nice. It gives outputs and inputs in units per second so you can match them. Does it? That makes sense. That's just going like... That's just too smart for me. I mean, this one doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. It takes 4 seconds. It's 15 per minute, yeah. Wait, this here needs 15 per minute. One of those things there produces 30 per minute. So one of those can support 2 of these. I think. I think that's what that would mean. That's what this looks like here, kind of. Is that what that would mean? What's the transaction for 30 Hitler and wants an explanation? Well, I tell her the truth. What do you mean? What do I? What, the smelt? Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, no, the smeltery down here. The smeltery down here. So I'm bunny hopping. That produces 30. Like, I think that produces 30 iron per minute. And so, if this here uses 15 iron per minute, then that means that one of those smelters can support 2 of these. And this here is going 20 or whatever. I think I can't. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think. I think that's what that's saying. 15 per minute. I mean, that's going up, so it can't be. It can't be doing that. Da-na-da-na-na-da. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm not here to. I'm not here to do everything perfectly. But what I would like to do is start production. I need to make BTTV is just a way of being it's just a way of it's just load of extra emotes. Can you see them? Like, yeah, you can see it on the stream, Joden, on the chat on the side. You can see that that's the fucking rock doing the little eye thing. Dun, 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 dun. If ever you see like streams and the chat is full of like words that look like emotes but aren't that aren't showing up as emotes, it's probably because it's BTTV. You can see it's on the stream, not on the it'll be on the court on the side. Someone do cat jam. Wait, no, do I have cat jam? Yeah, I do, I think. I was thinking of rat jam anyway. There, look. On the chat, on the left, I love rat jam. No, but no, on the stream itself, not on the chat, but on the stream, the chat box on the stream, it should be there. Because that's baked into the stream, not into the thing. Da, 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 da. Yeah. That's what the if you have the BTTV thing, then you have that. You see that in the chat and not on the stream, not just on the stream. Sorry. You don't use it. There's no reason. But it's just that's an explanation as to what that is. If you see words that, if you see like KEKW or Monker S or like that, it's probably something to do with this. with BTTV. Da, 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 da. Okay. But yeah, no, you have success. You did successfully distract me for over an hour. But honestly, I don't really know. It allows the game to build up some stuff, doesn't it? Sometimes in games like this, it's nice just to sit and let the factory do its thing for a little bit. Oh wait, I need iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. What's the turtle thing that Visfericories uses? I don't know. I've got no idea what that is. I don't even know what that's referring to. So just do this. Visferic, are you around? I don't actually know what BTTV emotes I've got. I just went through and like added. I've used up all the slots that I've got, all the free, so you have to pay for more. I'm not paying for more of them. Let's go to. Yeah, I just saw what I look like. I look disgusting. Do I not have? Oh yeah, what is that? That oh, it's her. It's Siggy. It's this. It's from Over the Hedge. If you go on the if you're on the stream, you can see in the about section beneath the stream there is the list of all the emotes. And then if you go to the bottom of that, there's a list. You can extend the better TTV emotes. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Would I rather fight a monkey with a stick of bread to the death, or only play War Thunder? I'd rather fight a monkey to the death. Looking closely, isn't Kermit holding a phone? When did you ever think that was what it was? How did you ever think that? It's a turtle. It's not a turtle. It's a tortoise. I think. Yeah, it's a tortoise from like Over the Hedge. I assume that's what that's from. I'd never seen Over the Hedge. Third. I still need iron plates. What is it that I need more of? These, okay. I suppose I do have my chat. I have my chat box much bigger. So I can actually read. I've got the letters really big on screen. Not like massive, but like bigger than probably what's in actual chat box. One letter for the whole screen. It's basically like reading Morse code, I'll be honest. Okay, let's build an assembler. Let's just like build it just there. Yeah, that'll do. And I want to use it to make this, which requires screws and iron plates. And I get the iron plates from here. Oh. Can I like squeeze this through here? Okay, there we go. There we go. The anticipation would kill you when reading it out. And then I'm gonna want what? These? How many am I producing enough of these? No. I'm not really producing any of them. Da 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 da. Wait, how do I produce these? Oh, iron rods is used to produce those. Okay. And then I need these. What do I need? Am I making... Okay, we'll just put this BRE. It's fine. It'll BRE. Put that there, and then put a splitter here. It doesn't matter if it's shit. It doesn't matter if it's shit, if it works. You know? Clipping may occur. I don't care about clipping. You'll never get me. It's impossible to get me with that. Okay, that goes there. Then this is going to pull out of there and go into there. Can you stack the splitters? That seems unnecessary. Also, when you say that, surely that wouldn't that's not going to split up and down, is it? It's like if I was to put a splitter there, look, that's useless. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't care? It's cool. That's useless. I have some lifty things. Look, conveyor belt mark lifts. It's just, you know, I haven't found a reason to use them yet. Okay. I like throwing spaghetti at the wall and then trying to mimic it in whatever I'm playing in games like this. It's not useless. You can run and split multiple things in the same 2D space. It's unimaginably cool. I mean, it might be if you can get it working, but, you know. Look how slow that is. Okay, how's this looking? Should probably restart concrete production as well, just in case I need it for anything. So, oh wait, I need reinforcements. I reinforced it for that. Why did I stop it? I stopped it because I needed the space. I was just redoing things and I never restarted it. Wait, I don't think that was enough, was it? Oh, it was just. Oh, fuck's sake, what do I use to do this? What do I use to make concrete? I forgot. Is it a smelter? Do I smelt it? Smelt ores into ingots? No, that doesn't sound right. What have I forgotten? Why am I an idiot? Or do I? What? No. How the fuck do I make concrete? Oh, wait, there it is. That's fine. There we go. And then let's put this here. Put that up there. Let's just store it up there for no reason. No, I'll increase, like, I'll make sure that's going to go to iron storage. There we go. Now we're producing concrete. We're producing concrete faster than ever before. Here, here's what I'll do. Here's how we'll do this. Yeah. Storage container there. Oh wait, I haven't got the... We need iron rods. Let's go find some iron rods. Iron rods? Iron Rodney? Can you stack constructors? I assume you can. What I want to do here, look, we'll put this, we'll do this. There you go. Here's some, we'll do some stackage for you. Oh, that's... Yeah, alright. That'll do. There you go. We've got some. We've got our first stacked thing. But can I actually stack constructors? It doesn't seem to let. It doesn't let me. It's not worse than before. It's just as good. Can I put like a foundation on top of a constructor? No. Look at that. Look how much limestone they can produce. So much limestone. More limestone than one will ever need. We can start disposing bodies with all this lime. Oh, excuse me. No, fuck off. I keep pressing that because it's next to. I keep going to press B to open my bag, but I press that and then that turns the light on, and so I'm like, oh, I must have pressed the wrong button. So I go to the next one, and then that's N, which brings up the search bar, and I just keep doing that every time. I can create like I can foundation it up if I wanted to. And create like a proper factory floor. Look at this. This is a factory. It's not really producing anything, but it's a factory nonetheless. That is true, I do have to... Well, actually... Wait, hold on. Give me a... Let me have a look. Could I... Kudasai... Sushi Kudasai... Could... No, it'd have to be with the thing, wouldn't it? I was wondering if I could just build over the top of all this and bury it in a factory. And just have like we have like the underground. The underground part of the factory is like the original place. You don't go down there. No one knows how it works, but resources come out the other end, and no one knows how. Maybe I could then. If I get higher floors later on, then maybe I can just bury this in future and just not have to worry about it. You can just deal with it in the future. Da da da. Ba da. Oh, this place here feels a whole lot more open without those smelters here. Oh, look at this. It's not attached to the ground, developers. You think this game's going to come out this year? I'm going to have to fix that. This is perfect. So, okay, how's it going? What we looking at doing? I think I need to increase tube production. These tubes, I think they're meant to be rods. I don't think they're meant to be tubes, but I'm going to call them tubes. I think I need to increase tube production. I think that's what needs to be done. I'm not producing enough tubes. Which isn't actually wouldn't be too difficult to do. I hope not. I don't think so, at least. Because I think I have got enough. Just do this. Add rod to that. There we go. And then... What do you mean it's an invalid shape? Bugger off, is it? Fine then. I'll just do this. No, fuck off. What have I done? Okay, like that. And then... Here, let's do this. There, do this. That'll do. Sure. Maybe not, actually. Conveyor overpass. Maybe. Hold on. I don't care about that. I'm ignoring that. I don't need it right now anyway. So... How will this work? I don't think it can work. That's the problem. I don't think this can really work in any way, shape, or form. I think this is not enough room at all for this. I'm gonna have to redo this section again. You've got a terrible idea. Stack what? There's nothing to stack. Oh wait, there is. Wait, maybe. How about? Wait, is there anything in this? There's not. There's nothing in here. Just fucking get rid of this. There's nothing in there. Just start this bit again. I thought there was something in there. I was like, oh, if it's full of stuff, it's gonna be a faff to deal with it all. There we go. And we just have a merger. Put the merger here. Come on. Yeah, put the merger there. That there. That there. That there. Then have a storage container as a buffer. Like, yeah, fuck it. Wait, hold on. Alright, no, that's not useful at all. Have a storage container buffer. Like there. Have that tilt into there. And then snap. What now? Okay. There we go. Oh, sorted. Now I just need to deal with the fact that I haven't got any fuel. Okay. Where? That's some. Use that. I'll do. Crazy. No, I'm going to go and actually go. Oh, I've got quite a bit in here actually. I can. I think I can turn some of this into solid biomass. Fuck off. I assume that the more condensed the biomass gets, the better. I would assume, at least. Oh, excuse me. I'll be done in a minute. I think just doing this will be the last thing I do. And then I'm going to head off. This takes fucking forever. It wouldn't be as bad if I didn't have to hold down space. Let's, yeah, I do. That there still has biomass. You don't have any biomass. I can hold down click. It doesn't matter. I just have to hold down and interact with it, which is space, or that's it. Space or clicking. If you press spacebar while using the workbench, then click anywhere on the screen other than the crafting button, it locks in the crafting mode, and you can release the spacebar and keep going. That's not doing that. That isn't happening. Even if I click onto the other screen, it doesn't do it. You lied to me. You're a liar. Unless it's like an old bug. Uh-oh. Have I tried just tapping it? Oh yeah. That worked. I don't know why they give me the option to choose between tapping and pressing it to change it, but whatever. There we go. That's the factory. It's taken me 4 hours to produce this factory, but look at it. There's a lot more space I could have expanded into, but we won't look at that. Just look at the bits that I did use. It's fine. It's like, oh, I didn't turn that thing on. Let's go and turn that on, and that will be the true last thing that I do. Did I ever even set this to? Yeah, I did. Okay. So there we go. These here are now making those on a slightly larger scale. I'd like to be making them on a scale where I have a deficit. Wait, no, a surplus. I'm currently in a deficit, I think. When I was at least, it was a little bit, but you know, a bit of distraction here and there's fine. Not have taking time while playing games like this to do something other than play the game is it makes the game, I don't know, a bit easier to play for longer. It's like a mini break from playing it, even though it was an hour-long break. But you know, mini in a sense that it was shorter than 4 hours. But that's it. I'm done for today. I will be back next stream, where I'll probably continue doing this because this was fine. We'll see how far into this I can get before I get bored. Yeah, we'll see that. That's what I'll do. I'll be back next stream whenever that may be. Probably, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But yes. So, thank you for watching. Take care and bye bye.